はい、じゃあやっていきたいと思います。トニー・ウィリアム物語ですね。やっていきましょう。そうか。じゃあやりましょうか。はい。ね。後半戦。
Player is challenged to raise the bar defensively.
2番5番セカンド。はい。今季は、ちょっとね、途中、ちょっと怪我がありまして、ちょっと打数が少ないんですが、打率は3割1厘。7ホーマー30打点。昨年の成績を、もう上回るような、キャリアハイを、トリプル A のキャリアハイ超えそうですね。
Triple A baseball for you now on the show as we present coverage from the International League. Tonight, it's a compelling matchup of two division leaders between the Lehigh Valley Iron Pigs and the Durham Bulls. It's baseball, it's the show, and it comes your way next.
トリプル A ですけど、2年連続でナショナルチャンピオンを目指しましょう。
Connor Fisk, the right-hander from the state of Wisconsin, is on the mound here. What's your take on him, Dan?
Well, Matt, you hate to go into game thinking that you're going to have to get the bullpen in.
で、リードランナー。
Oh, but you may have to with this guy on the mound. He's not known for going very deep into games. Very rarely does he go 6 innings or more. So this very well could be one of those Johnny Holstaff days.
Fastball well outside. Base is empty here with nobody out. And he fouls this one off.
あれ、このフランシスコ・モラレスって。あ、違うか。
Ready on 1 and 2. Fastball.
Nice.
That ran in and drilled him.
Oh, and that was a big mistake right there. This guy might be their best base stealing threat in the lineup, so now he's got a chance to move into scoring position without even putting the ball into play.
So striding forward now, Trevor Larnach. And as we give you a look at his splits, he's had the better of right-handers this season, no doubt about that. William on at first, nobody out. He's running. Hard hit ball to second. Torreyes fields it cleanly. And there's one down now.
あんまりちゃんとはしないんですよ。通りしすぎも。
And that'll bring up the versatile Jung-Ho Kang. And he comes into this one really slumping. The numbers there over the past several games, not very pretty.
カンジャンホじゃないか。カン
second here with one man out.
ジャンホじゃないか。
Changed things up on him, and he got him to swing through it. 1 and 2 now. And he got him.
That's a pretty impressive pitch from a young arm like that. If you can spot your pitches there in advantage counts like 1 and 2, you're going to have a lot of strikeouts and soft contact.
Batting it, the catcher, Juan.
Well below the knees, laid off on the changeup there.
不安せで。
And a swing and a miss as that looked like self-defense there. It's 2-2.
Boy, that's a jam shot right there. That's as good as it gets, in my opinion. Woo, up and in.
A full count, 3 balls and 2 strikes.
Some pitchers fall into the trap of giving in on 3 and 2 because they don't want to walk the guy. But with the base open, it's not the end of the world if you do.
It's through. Let's see if they send him around to try to score. And a relay home. And they're not going to get him as he's in there to score. Throw won't get him.
Even though that pitcher was able to execute in off the plate, batter was able to keep his hands inside that baseball.
Stepping up now, Tony William. He was drilled by a pitch his last time up.
Yeah, Matty, you're not lying. Last time up, squared right in the back. Hopefully it doesn't stiffen up. I want to see if he can get through something right here.
1 ball, no strikes the count. A ball and a strike.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Had nibbled the corner there, but missed. 2-1.
I don't blame him for not coming over the heart of the plate. He circled this guy on the lineup card when he got to the yard today. He's been swinging one of the hotter bats in the game.
Now a ball hit hard towards center, and that's a base hit, so the pressure's on to open up the inning.
Dan, I know you fight as an offensive player to get in a 3-1 count. What's the tension level on the mound throwing this guy a 3-1 heater?
That's one of the things you don't want to do. You have a game plan when you go into this, and the game plan normally is get ahead with strike 1 and make hitters expand the zone. 3-1, not a good time to throw a fastball.
Pitch misses low. The throw down is going to be far too late. That's a stolen base.
13個目の通り。
Now a spin and a throw back to second, and he'll dive back in. Both clubs with 3 hits in the ballgame. High and deep down the left field line. And this will wind up a foul ball. Fly ball to straightaway left. Dickerson's on the move. He gets to it and makes the catch for the first out. And the runner, not tagging, will retreat to second base.
あれ、リターンちゃん
Digging
とされ
in,
たのか。
Jung Ho Gong. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Yeah, he's got to put that one behind him, especially with runners in scoring position. Those punch-outs will stick with him.
And hold on there. That's not going to get him in there with the stolen base. A man at third with 1 away.
Hey, let it fly right here.
Line towards center field.
Okay.
In there, base hit, and that ought to get the run in from third.
That's the difference in today's games. Pitchers will throw any pitch in any count, but the batter was able to deliver on a 3-2 breaking ball.
Coming to the plate now, Tony William. And I don't know about you guys, but I'm a bit surprised to see the bullpen inactive right now.
Yeah, I'm with you, Matt. Even though he's pitching okay, I do think you have to look at what he's given you and realize he's probably approaching the end of his rope pretty soon. Last thing you want is for things to start to unravel and not have a guy ready that you can turn to.
1-0 the count. Throw over to first, and a dive, but he's back. That one catches the edge of the zone, called a strike. A runner on first with 2 away. This is into short left center. And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away, and that ends the inning. Digging in once again, Tony William. He singled in 2 trips to the plate thus far.
William.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way.
それ入ってるか？外れてんだろ？
Hey, you Hanks and you
Gets away the 0-1 pitch. Pulled high in the air out to right field. Moniak in pursuit. He gets there, and that's the second out. Tonight's ball game comes to a close, 3-1 the final. The Bulls took the lead in the second inning and rode that until the very end.
Yes. ヒット打っただけでこれだもんね。
Here now is our
Minor League Baseball is live and on the air on the show tonight. A battle of two first-place squads between the Lehigh Valley Iron Pigs and the Durham Bulls. The Bulls have now won 5 consecutive games. They'll aim to continue their winning streak next.
そしてまた出力を。
Bailey Ober, a right-hander from North Carolina, is the man on the mound. What's your take on him, Dan?
Hey, in his last start, he picked up his 9th win of the season. It's always nice to get into double digits, and nothing he'd like to do more than to pitch well in this one and pick up his 10th victory of the year.
First pitch coming, here it is. Tony William is at the plate now, and he's quickly behind 0-1. Guys, you take a look at our visiting club as they enter play here this evening. They dropped another one last time out, and in fact, they've won just twice in their last 8 tries.
Yeah, guys, anytime you start a road trip, first 5 games you start 1-4, you're just trying to salvage. Do the fundamental things right. Try and sneak out a couple wins, get on the plane, and get out of here.
Swung on and missed, and that's the final out of the inning. An inning in the books tonight, still scoreless. Digging in now, Tony William. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Maybe trying to back him up a bit there with the fastball. Well, if you love pitching and defense, this has been a game for you. Are you happy with that, Dan?
Oh, you have to love. You don't.
Yeah!
Meanwhile, how about that for a play? Laying out to take away a hit. Wow.
本当にワオだね、今のプレー。やばっ。それ取るか。
Into the box now, Tony William. He's 0 for 2 thus far in this one. Ball 1.
Hey, this is a perfect opportunity for them to get on the board right now. Leadoff man has done his job, and now the middle of the order gets their shot at the plate.
And he fires in a strike this time to make it 1 ball and 1 strike.
This is a tough guy to turn 2 on. It's got to be hit hard. If you're an infielder, you've got to catch it and get rid of it quickly.
Dickerson's under it. Looks it into his glove, and there's 1 gone. Stepping into the box, Tony William. No hits in 3 tries so far. He's struck out once. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch.
1-0.
And it looked like the fastball got away from him there. And this winds up inside for a ball. 2-0 now.
It's a lot easier to hit when you're putting yourself in good hitters' counts. This guy's done a great job not swinging at pitchers' pitches. And when he's getting the ball in his zone, he's getting the barrel to it. He's been hot lately.
3-0 now.
Well, he was definitely looking fastball here, and he got one. But that was good discipline to lay off and get himself into a 3-0 count.
Oh, and here's the drive. Well hit out to straightaway center. Ranging back is Herrera. Still and they have taken the lead.
第8号勝ち越しソロホームラン。
So it's a solo shot to dead center as they've taken a 1-run lead.
勝ち越した金庫破り一発。
That's a big-time bomb right there. It's about time now for the closer to get ready and slam the door on this one.
おー。
Trying to pick things up where he left off.
William,
He's 1 for 4 for the game.
Boy, this guy right here in that last AB. How about straightaway center field? He hits a bomb, and as a pitcher,
swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. But that'll be off the wall in right center. Edwards rounds third and is digging for the plate. He scores as they now trail by only 3. And he is in there with an RBI triple.
wow, he's seeing the ball very well in this one. He already had a homer, and I thought he might have another one here, but it's going to hit high off the wall, and he's into third. They might think about pitching around this guy going forward.
Tim Mesa enters the game here an inning later than usual as he'll try to close this one out in the 10th.
38試合で3勝3敗 2.97。右打者に弱いと。左打者はまあまあ。
Now batting, number 16.
Maybe too much break on the slider. 2-1.
Boy, that's one of the toughest pitches to lay off. A hard breaking ball at the back foot. Tough take on a terrific pitch.
Unable to get the bat around in time, and the count evens at 2-2.
注目されたけど、
Two
全
outs
然
here
ダ
with
メ
a
だった
runner
っ
at
ていう
third.
外れ外人みたいな立ち位置に。
Swing and a miss. He struck
やっ
him
ぱ
out,
ね、ツーシー
and
ズンみたい
that'll
な
do
ね、
it
選
here
手
as the ball game is over.
出ないと
Took
思うん
him
だ
an
よ
extra
ね。
frame to do it, but hey, they're not going to complain as they lock up a nice road victory here in 10 innings.
First for the victorious Iron King. 5 runs, 12 hits, 1 error, and 13 runners left on base.
The game's future stars are on display as minor league baseball comes your way on the show. Today, a matchup of a pair of first-place teams between the Lehigh Valley Iron Pigs and the Durham Bulls. It's baseball on the show. Felix Hernandez, the right-hander from Venezuela, gets the starting nod in this one.
なんか来てるんだけど。
Hey, you take a look at this guy's ERA.
移籍してきたのか。
Any ERA under
補
4
強
is
して
pretty
きて
good
て
in
草。
this day and age of baseball. When we have all these high-scoring, high-flying affairs, this guy knows how to pitch. He knows how to control the running game, and most importantly, he's not afraid to throw strikes. We'll see how he does in this one.
Batting third.
So digging in now, Tony
シープレーできる
Williams,
の
and
か。
he's been a tough out these past couple of weeks as the numbers there tell you the whole story. Fellas, you take a look at these guys as they get onto the field for the bottom of the first here this afternoon. They come in looking to make it 2 in a row as they were winners last time out.
Hey, thanks, Matty. Hey, you know what, D-Roll? Try to get on a kind of a little mini winning streak here. Losing the first game of this series, winning game 2, and hopefully...
A swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that will do it. An inning in the books. Now batting, Tony Williams, as he's got a chance to tie this ball game up with that equalizing run just 90 feet away at third.
Hey, your pitch right here. Let's go.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. And he'll try to crowd him there to start the at-bat. It's 1-0.
He's already walked 2 in this inning already. This guy just can't seem to find the strike zone.
This is hit high in the air out toward left center. On the run is Moliak. But he can't get to it, and this might clear the bases.
これどうだ。いける
Two
い
runs
けるいけるいけるいけるいけるいける。
Now 3 runs are in. And he is out. Play as he was trying to stretch it all the way. So they pick up 3 runs on only... So stepping in, Tony Williams. He'll have the opportunity to kick things off as we begin the home 6. And he takes a pitch that's ruled a strike at the knees. Pretty liberal strike zone there. It's 0-1. Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike. No contact there, and it's 1-2.
Offered at that breaking ball below the zone, and that's a tough one to spit on. But the key is recognizing it coming out of the pitcher's hand earlier and making sure that it goes up before it comes down. More likely to be a hanger when that's the case.
Bat explodes as this has popped up. And he'll steer clear of the flying debris to make the catch here. So coming to the plate, Tony Williams.
The second baseman, Tony Williams.
First offering on its way. With runners in scoring position this season, William has a batting line residing in the 290s, looking to boost that even higher here.
Here you go, baby. Find a good pitch.
Has a look, now the pitch. Now a 58-foot curveball that misses for a ball.
Hey, make it yours. Hey, your pitch, your pitch.
And he's a little too high with that one. 2 balls and a strike.
Great chance right here as a hitter to be really aggressive. With 2 guys already on, pretty good shot. He's going to get a challenge pitch right here.
3-1 now.
Every base runner in a close game like this really matters, so you can't afford to be giving out free passes this late.
The 3-1. A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. But that'll be off the wall in right center. And the runner will score from second. The relay. And he's in there with a 2-run triple.
スリーベース。
Hey, Dero, that's a big RBI right there to stretch this lead to 3. Takes a lot of pressure off your pitcher going into the bottom part of the inning.
Yeah, Dan, no doubt. As an offense, all you're trying to do is put your pitchers in positions to be successful. Giving them that 3-run cushion has to make you feel good.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please.
So with a left-handed hitter waiting, they'll go to their own left-hander out of the bullpen.
Number 66, Garrett Clevenger.
グレビンジャーだ。
Now batting, the first baseman, Richard Mercado.
And that misses off the plate and low, so it's
リチャード
3-1
メルカル
now.
めちゃくちゃ、リチャード
Well,
メル
this
カル
is
め
the
ちゃくちゃ
matchup
って
they
る。
wanted bringing in the reliever, but falling behind 2-0 doesn't exactly help the situation very much.
Full count now. Still only 1 out in the inning. Lifted the other way to left center. Waiting on it is Moniak. And he brings it in for the 2nd out of the inning. And they'll add 1 more on the sacrifice fly, as this is now a 6-2 ball game.
Hey, talk about having a productive inning. You like to see that. You like to add on.
And this afternoon's game ends 7-3. Durham led this game from the 3rd inning on and never wavered.
2本のスリーベースに5打点。ホームランなし。85ぐらいまで上げるか。ミートは。
Time for baseball of the AAA variety as the show brings you coverage from the International League. Tonight, the opener of a 3-game series between the Durham Bulls and the Syracuse Mets. It's baseball, it's the show, and it comes your way next. Luke Rennie, the right-hander out of Indiana, will be doing the pitching in this one. Dan, any thoughts?
This guy's a fun guy to watch pitch. It seems like the more trouble he gets in, the better he pitches. Really tough to hit with runners in scoring position, and that's one of the reasons why his team loves when he's out on the mound. He doesn't give up very many crooked numbers.
First pitch on its way. And a pitch out, nothing doing though, and that's ball 1. The 1-0. A swing and a miss, strike one. Fellas, you take a look at our homestanding ball club as they come into this one tonight. They've been playing some pretty good baseball of late as they've won 6 of their last 8 games.
Yeah, Matty. Dan, this team is playing well. They're getting closer in the division race. I guess my question to you, I want to ask you, did you find that you started to really pitch better as the summer months started to get hotter?
No doubt about it. Not only does the team start feeling better, but I think you get a good vibe starting to go throughout the clubhouse. You realize that the schedule is starting to wind itself down. Every game is more important. The bigger the game, hopefully the better you play. And this team's been playing some really good baseball lately.
Your pitch right here. Let's go, bud.
The 2-2. Popped him up. Thompson in foul ground. And that ends the inning. It's a run on 2 hits. Digging in to try it again, Tony William. He flew out in his last at-bat. First pitch coming, here it is. Is put in play to the right side of the infield. Curveball, swing and a miss, and he's behind in the count 0-2.
Hey, one pitch right here. Come on now.
High fly ball out to straightaway center.
うわー、打ち上げたか。
Zanin will get there, and he puts it away to retire the side. Now to the plate, Tony William, as he's got a chance to tie this ball game up with that equalizing run just 90 feet away at third. Trying to hold the lead. Here's the delivery. And he gets ahead here with the fastball. Strike one. Hard hit ball to second. He leaps, but he can't get it. It's down for extra bases. In to score from third, the tying run. And now he'll get into scoring position with 2 away. And time will be called here as the pitching coach heads out to the mound and hopefully try and settle this guy down a bit.
Wait for a good one, huh?
Now batting, the designated hitter, Trevor Larned.
Just off the outside that time, laid off for a ball. Right-hander starts to loosen out in the bullpen now. Fastball, and looks like they're pinching him a bit here. It's 3-1.
Here's the game within the game. You have a better matchup on deck. You got a 3-1 count in this situation. Don't be afraid to put him on base and attack the next guy.
Come on, big guy. Your pitch.
William stands at second with 2 gone. On a swing, and he popped him up off to the left in foul territory. And he's going to get to this thing on the run, and a fine play there will end the...
ファウルフライ。
New inning set to get underway, and standing in as the power-hitting second baseman, Tony William. On to the 8th now as the first pitch is a fastball that's looked at for ball 1. Change up low, 2-0.
This is a spot you really don't want to be in with a great hitter like that. You can't just lay one in there, but you also don't want to run the count to 3-0.
3-0 to him now. Here it comes. And he lays off, ball 4. Now the potential go-ahead run is on base here.
He's really struggled with his command in this game, no doubt about it. But to make things worse, he just lost one of the fastest guys in the ballpark.
Go-ahead runs aboard here at first with nobody out. Down the third baseline, but a foul ball. 1-2 the count now.
2ストライクなら走れないな。
Has a look, now the pitch. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Right fielder giving chase. He can't get there as it falls in. And now they'll have runners at the corners to start off the inning. Well, when you're going as well as he is, not even a 2-strike count is going to get in your way.
Yeah, Matty, he's having a monster season, well over 300. Right there, when you're feeling that confident at the plate, it doesn't matter what the count is. You're willing to go deep and still feel confident.
Grounded back up the middle. And that is into center field as he comes through. It's a base hit.
2点だ。
And the run is in to score from third. It's a 5-4 game.
勝ち越し。
Dan, you'll take RBIs any way you can get them, but when they give your team the lead in the late innings, man, that feels good.
Oh, it especially does, especially when you start to score runs late in the game off of quality pitch.
Stepping in, Tony William.
The second baseman, Tony William.
From the stretch. Fouled off.
ファウルだけどボール球じゃないかな。
Bases are empty, one man out. And now a curveball that bounces up to the plate. It's 1-1.
Be nice and patient, one at a time.
And this one runs a little too far in, ball 2. Unable to get the bat around in time, and the count evens at 2-2.
There you go, see it up, let it fly.
Here's the pitch. And good patience to hold back on the curveball in the dirt. It's full now, 3-2.
And this is where he's especially dangerous, because if you walk him, he can steal a base on you. But if you lay a fastball in there, he can take you deep, too.
Yes, sir.
And a knock for him this time. He's 2 for 4 for the game.
No mistake what he was sitting on. Fastball, middle of the plate, kept his hands back, stayed through the baseball, and delivers a hard hit line drive.
One strike, one ball.
Now batting, designated hitter, Trevor Lawrence.
Runner goes for second. Pitch out. The throw, short hop, but they got him. Great pick and tag to catch him trying to steal.
Wow, that's a big... Some more good work out of the bullpen as he notches his 10th save of the season right there. Nice job.
7-4 is the final score in tonight's game.
7 runs on 14 hits. No errors. They left.
AAA baseball for you now on the show as we... David Peterson will be on the bump for game 2 of the series. What's your take on him, Dan?
Hey, we're looking at a real solid starting pitcher right here. You take a look at that ERA, anywhere between 3.5 and 4. But I'll tell you what he does know how to do. He knows how to get people out, and he can minimize the damage. He knows how to control the running game. He does a lot of things right. And if he does all those things, expect a real solid.
ちょっと待ってね。
Performance in this one.
And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0. Peterson has tossed more than 120 innings to date, and in that time he's compiled a whip under 1.3. Translation, he's better than league average in that category. No score here as we play inning number 2.
Come on, baby. Get your pitch.
This one's smoked the other way, high and deep to left. And that is off the wall.
Man, that's got to be a base running mistake right there. But taking a look at it, I guess, in his defense, he had to wait to see if the ball was going to be caught. By the time he saw it get down, the ball was already on its way back to the infield.
Digging in for his second at-bat, Tony William. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here.
Well, he got a good pitch to hit last time up. Looked for it up in the zone and didn't miss it. Those are the pitches you only get maybe once an AB, maybe once a game, maybe once a week. So he certainly capitalized on it last time.
Now the 1-0. Left side, but well foul.
They see it, drive it right there.
The 1-1 home. Skied in the air to straightaway left. Parker is going to have room out there as he puts this away to retire the side.
Get your pitch, huh?
Standing in, Tony William. He flew out in his last at-bat.
William.
Quick check on that tying run at first, and the runner will get back standing.
Hey, come on now. One time.
First pitch of the at-bat. Down the line and fair, that's a hit.
Take a look at this again in slow motion. He tracks this thing all the way, gets his hands quickly through the zone, and just rips it down the left field line, just how they draw it up.
So a big moment in the ball game here. Tony William, and he could very well get the intentional pass here, as that would set up a potential double play ball that might keep the game tied. Out in front of it, strike one. The 0-1. Oh, got him to swing out of his shoes on that one. 0-2.
You have one job in this situation, especially down 0-2. You have to find a way to advance that runner to third and give your teammate a chance to drive something into the outfield. You cannot not come through in this situation.
Go ahead runs in scoring position here with nobody out.
Hey, get your pitch up there. Let's go, baby.
Into the corner and slicing foul.
Keep it going now. Keep it going.
Ready with another 2-strike offering.
Hey, like you can up there. Like you can. Let's go. Hey, no one better. Let's go.
And this is swung on and missed. And boy, they took care of a key man there.
Well, that's just a great job of battling on the road. They fought all the way to the end, took the lead in the top of the ninth, and secured the W in the bottom half. That's a great team win.
No errors. They left 12 men on base.
ミュートになってた。
Welcome to MLB The Show in this presentation of minor league baseball. Today, getaway day here in this 3-game series between the Durham Bulls and the Syracuse Mets.
まあ人は誰しもミスはあるから
Matthew Allen will do the pitching in Game 3 of the series. Dan Plesac, what's the word on him?
誰やねん
Listen, you don't have to know much about statistics to know that
偽
this is a
物
bad
現れたんだ
How
が
about
誰
this
だお前
guy
は
on the year as a starting pitcher? Left-handers are hitting over 300 against this guy. He's going to have to change something, or he won't be pitching very long in this league.
私の偽物私の
Now at the plate, Tony Williams will get to take his first cuts here. Pitch on the way.
レジェンドじゃないですか通算
Allen, who's
2600 安
become
打
known
だ
as
っ
a
た
guy that's
お
tough
前
to
誰だ
get
誰と
beat.
別
So
だか
many
ら
starting pitchers find themselves snake bitten by the gopher ball, but he really limits that.
誰
Well,
と
as you
別
take a
だ
look
か
at the
ら
home side here as they take the field this afternoon. They come in scuffling a bit of late, just 2-4 over their last 6 games.
なほな
Yeah, Matty, they lost their last game. It was only by 1 run.
And the center fielder is under it to make the catch, and the inning is over. Into the box, Tony William. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Tony William.
Now a sharply hit ball back up the middle. That gets down. He's got himself a base hit.
待って待って待って待ってストップ
And they're going to hold him to a single here as they do a
半
nice
決
job
中
of
時間
getting it back in
うるせえう
quickly.
るせえやりません
Nice piece of hitting right there. Didn't try and do too much. Fastball. Right back where it came from.
うるせえうるせえまだこいつ20なんだわまだ20歳なんですわ
First base. Richard Mercado.
レジェンド、まだ、この人まだ、この人まだ20だから。
Now a throw over to first and a dive,
この
but
人まだ
he's back in.
20歳でまだマイナーだから。金の卵や
Two
から。
out with the man at first. Runners on the move for second. Pitch outside. The throw is not close as he's in there with a stolen base.
It's a little surprising to see them risking base runners by stealing down this many early in the game, but they're choosing to be aggressive. Might work out if they can drive them in now and chip away at that deficit.
And a stolen base winds up as a moot point. So no runs here on a base hit, no errors, and one man left aboard. Ready for another chance? Tony William, he singled his last time up.
Yeah, and they take another single right here. That third base coach is dying to wave his
あなたは
arms. I wouldn't be surprised
あなたは
if anything
20歳
hit
から打って
hard
たかも
through
し
the
れないけど、
infield.
彼
He's
はね、
gonna
まだ
wave him.
彼骨折しちゃったから。まあね、ショーン・レイもね、1年目怪我してるん
Hangs
です
on
け
him
ど。
a bit that time as it's belted
どうや
out toward deep center
どうや
field.
ほら、ホームラン打った
Goodbye. This one ain't coming back.
どうや第9号。ちなみに、ショーン・レイの1年目、マイナーで40
So
発打っ
it's
て
a
ます。
two-run shot to right center. Home run number 9 on the year as we are
無
all
理だな。あ、
tied
無理
at
なの
5.
に、俺、無理なのに、ホームラン打ってとか言うんですかあれそれ言っちゃっていいのかな
Hey, that wasn't a particularly good pitch right here. This guy doesn't get away with very many mistakes. He's going to have to do a better job
グッ
pitching
あ
out
と
of the
30
middle
本い
part
け
of
る
the
ね
plate.
誰なんだ絶対
Ready to
先
take
輩
his hacks again. Tony
何先
William
輩何
as
位
he'll
の
look to
人
follow
っ
up
ぽ
the
いけど
two-run
誰だ
homer he launched over the wall last time up.
誰
It'll
だ
be
ショ
interesting
ー
to see
ル
if they use that changeup in
謎
this
の
at bat. That last at bat, that was a changeup he hit for a
通
home
算
run.
2600 安
I'm
打
going to
放
see
った
if this time
レ
they
ジェ
don't
ンド
go to more
そして
fastballs and curveballs.
660何本打ったレジェンドが遊びに来てくれてます
And it's fouled away. Bases
見てな
are
かった
empty
ごめ
here
んね
with 2 men out.
それ絶対見てるやつやん
This should end the inning as it's sent out to second. Cano fields it cleanly. He'll whip this one to first in time, and that ends the inning. Pretty painless half of the inning.
He's proven to be an awfully reliable reliever this season. He wraps this one up and
カノい
collects
たんだ
his
けど
20th save of
カ
the
ノ
year
いたん
so
だな
far.
This one comes to a close today at an 8-6 final. The Mets came through late, taking the lead in the 8th to secure the victory.
カノいる
Aries
やん
Familia gets the win in relief, his second of the year.
やめろやめろ野球賭博の人じゃないかあれじゃん笠原と一緒だから笠原とああ失礼しました某巨人軍の方と一緒にしちゃいけないね大変失礼いたしました賭博ダメだよレイさんそんなことしちゃ逮捕です何も私はしてないでしょうがブレチャー司法権なので見てませんうるせえ司法権の乱用は良くないなあハンターペースいるあこれあれかなジャイアンツのあれかなジャイアンツの参加だよねこれねはい今の成績でーすとにかく協定ネタを持って ってくるってことは、協定で溜まってくる人誰だこれ。誰だよ。誰だよ。マジ誰だ。私のなりすまししてるやつ。ショーン・レイの、初代の、初代 RTTS の主人公キャラを演じている人の着物。チレットボードで叩きますよ。いいですか？いいですか？あれ、上がれるのかな？それ、イカサマしてませんか？
Christopher Sanchez, the Dominican left-hander, will get the nod to start here. Dan Plesac, what do you got?
Hey, it's hard to have all 4 of your pitches on, but I think if this guy can have 2 or 3 of his 4 pitches and have command of them, he's going to have a really good game.
Digging in, Tony William, and there's a look at his home and road splits so far this year. First offering on its way. Sanchez,
彼結構ね、
紳士
的な顔してますけど、インテリアグザ的なやつなんでね。
Good hard slider there, but it runs away. It's a ball and a strike. Guys, we take a look at the home 9 as they take the field tonight. They came out on the losing end last time out and are in a bit of a skid.
笑ってんじゃねえよ、レジェンド。引退したからってそういうこと言っちゃいけないでしょ。
And we'll have to leave it there as this is strike 3, and that will retire the... Stepping up to the plate, Tony William. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. And he'll just fight this one off as it's chopped foul.
っぽいな。なんかっぽいぞ。
Check swing, but he held up in time. Ball 1.
They say the toughest pitch in baseball is a located fastball. I disagree. That nasty slider is tough to hold up.
協定って言ってる時点でもうオールドファンなんよ。
I don't blame him for not coming over the heart of the plate. He circled this guy on the lineup card
絶
when
対
he
名
got to
勝
the
負は
yard
植木
today.
道彦と
He's been
野
swinging
中
one of the
和
hotter
夫の
bats in the game.
賞金王でしょ。
2-2 is taken. Ball 3. Jungle Gong would be next if they can keep this inning alive. This is hit the other way out toward left field. Waiting on it is Moniak. No trouble with this one, and the inning is over. Nothing across here this half. On now to the bottom half of inning number 4.
まだ上がれてないですね。でも成績はいいですよ。
Coming to the plate
だからショーン・レイのね、偽物が現れましたね。今日は。偽物なのか、本物なのかわかんないけど、引退したショーン・レイさんがね、遊びに来てくれてますね。ありがとうございます。
This is a tough guy to turn 2 on. It's got to be hit hard. If you're an infielder, you've got to catch it and get rid of it quickly.
And it's quickly 0-2.
パニックって言ってる時点でもしかしてまさか
Tried to get him to go after the
やっぱり
slider, but it's 1-2.
やっぱりあなたか
Gonna need to make a little bit of an adjustment with his slider release and at least tempt the hitter that it's gonna be a strike.
Got him. So that's the second out of the inning. And he's 7 outs away now.
It's always nice to keep a guy that has...
Hey, drive that pitch, huh?
Leading off for Durham, the second baseman, Tony.
Into the box now, Tony William. And we kick off the 9th inning with a swinging strike here. Nothing in one.
いいね。
Mesa offers
いいん
up
じゃない
perhaps one of the nastiest sliders around. And it won't be uncommon to see a lot of off-balance swings against it. And it'll be easy to see why once you see it come out of his hand. He's got a huge break on it. 2 quick strikes, and now the 0-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Well, tried to throw a high fastball right by him there. Didn't work, but now we'll see if that sets up some different options. Wouldn't be surprised to see a good slider down and away right here.
High in the air into shallow left center. Waiting on it is Moniak. Looks it into his glove, and there's one gone. Close one tonight, 2-1 the final score. The Lehigh Valley Iron Pigs led this game from the 3rd inning on and never wavered. Time for baseball of the AAA variety as the show brings you coverage from the International League. Tonight, a battle of two first-place squads between the Durham Bulls and the Lehigh Valley Iron Pigs. It's baseball, it's the show, and it comes your way next. Adonis Medina, a right-handed native of the Dominican Republic, will be the starter. Dan Plesac, what do you got?
Well, Matt, you hate to go into games. This guy on the mound, he's not known for going very deep in the games. Very rarely does he go 6 innings or more. So this very well could be one of those Johnny Holstaff days.
0-1 the count. Medina has logged upwards of 100 innings of work on the mound. He has to reach an ERA right around the major league average at just over 4. Fellas are home 9 as they begin play here this evening. They come in on the heels of a victory last time out, but they've been in a bad stretch recently. There's a swing and a ball hit in the air, and a ball that he got every stitch of, as that one, without a doubt, is gone.
はい、トリプルで2桁
Solo shot to right center, number 10 for him on the year. And that will break the seal early here. It's quickly 1-0.
What a way to get things started while playing on the road. Top of the first and a big fly, just like that, they take the lead.
あ、つくもさんが出ちゃった。やべーって。
Striding into the box, Tony William. He went deep in his first at-bat. We'll see what he's got in store for us here. A bouncer up the middle. A dive, but he can't knock it down. It's through for a base hit. So the 4th inning opens with a leadoff single.
Boy, Dero, it's about time they got something brewing here. First pitch single, and maybe now they can start to get some traffic on the bases.
Yeah, absolutely, Dan. Ambush tactics, not always the play. You want to drive that pitch count up and get into that bullpen, but sometimes desperate times call for desperate measures.
Runners off for second. Strike, the throw.
Okay.
Not in time as he just gets in ahead of the throw.
Good steal there, and I'll tell you, he is a multi-dimensional player out there. He's got good pop at the plate, and he showed he's not afraid to use his wheels on the bases either.
To your point, Dan, he did go deep earlier, and now the stolen base here, so he's really having an impact on this game. The 1-2.
Oh my goodness.
Spin the throw back to second. Oh, and it froze him, and they got him. Digging in and looking for more. Tony William, he singled his last time. Here's the first pitch to him.
You know, over the course of a full season, you're going to have some clunkers, and this certainly looks like one. By the look on the manager's face, he's going to probably call a meeting after this.
勝利らしいセリフ。相手投手たちめちゃくちゃ言ってましたね。審判に対して言ってましたね。小声で。
So they're held in check here this half of the inning. 2, 3, and 4 due up in the home half of the 6th. Lehigh Valley's out in front, 2-1.
硬いじゃないかと、これ固定しちゃダメだ、固定しちゃダメだ。固定しちゃダメだ、消されちゃう。固定しちゃダメだ、消されちゃう。チャンネルが消される。チャンネル消される。
He's set and the pitch. Strike 1 to start the at-bat. On its way, the 0-1 pitch.
Nope, that's
Tries to shave the corner with that pitch, but it's 1-1.
いや、タティスジュニアが出場停止になったからな。私も気をつけないと。トニーもね、気をつけないといけませんよ。
Here's a big swing and a miss on the fastball, 2-2.
Hey, Griffin and Riffin, kid, let's go.
やばいね。引退したから存在してる。お金存在しててさ。ピート・ローズみたいになるなよ、本当に。レジェンド。
Hot shot on the ground is short. One there. And the return throw is wide and not in time as it pulled him off the bag, and they'll settle for just the one.
Well, he definitely rushed himself on that return throw to first there, and he threw it away. They got the force at second, and the runner didn't advance, so it'll just be scored a fielder's choice.
Runner at first here, one man out. And there he goes towards second. Pitch misses. The throw down. Not in time. He's in there at second.
Hey, it's almost impossible to throw a base runner out that gets a lead that big. And plus, this catcher's not known for having a cannon of an arm.
MLB The Show の過去作なんですけど、過去作使って RTTS っていうのやってるんですけど、
Two balls and a strike. Here it is. Fouled away.
よかったら見てください。で、前作はね、最新作でやってるんでそちら見ていただければと。
Now a look and a throw back to second. And he has to dive, but he's back in
MLB The Show
easily.
ね、裏で実はダイヤモンド大ダスティっていうのやってまして、まあ通称
A
DD っていうん
2-2
ですけど、
count. Here's the pitch. Pulls this
Wow,
one into the
what's this?
air out into right field. Pence has a read on it, and that's the second out of the inning.
ちょっと何してん
The relay. Throw on to second for
何して
the
ん
force, and the ball
やっ
game
てし
is
まった
over. A 4-1 finish in this evening's
あ
game.
な
Lehigh
んで
Valley took the lead in
いやいやいや
the fourth and
パックし
held
たや
on
ん。
until the end.
おかしいことしちゃってるよ。やべえ、大先輩だよ。
Triple-A baseball for you now on the show as we present coverage from the international. Vince Velasquez, a California-born right-hander, is on the mound. What do you have for us on him, Danny?
Hey, this guy's had a solid
The
year up to
Savarichi
this
は8
point.
人
It's not an easy thing to do in baseball this year with all the high-scoring games. But this guy has an ERA of sub-3, and that's saying something. If he continues to do that, I think you're going to see a really good performance out of him in this one.
レジェンド、あなたも先輩したでしょ。
Here's the pitch. Too high.
あなたもルーキー時代1割7
Now with the bases
分。
empty,
1 割7
I
分だ
think
った
he
は
needs
ず
to
だ、1
be careful
年目
not
は
to。just groove one here just because it's 3-0. He's a guy that could ambush you and lose one over the wall.
And he looks at ball 4 now, so he's aboard, and you always
操
have
作して
to
るの
worry
こ
about
のツインテだから
the threat
だ。
of the
知
steal
って
when he's
る。
on base.
知ってんのは。なんで知ってるか
So
って
now it'll
こ
be
の
the
ツインテが操
4-hole
作してんだよ。
Richard Mercado comes off an 0 for
痛い。
4 in last night's ball game.
やべえ、間違
Runner
え
goes for second. Pitch outside.
危ね
Oh, Wade.
やべえ、
He's
足上
in
げた
there
瞬間
easily
何
at
走ってん
second.
だよ。
We all
この
know this
人。
team is struggling right now. They're on a losing streak, so when that's the case, sometimes you need to be
Oh,
a little
please.
bit more aggressive and try to put some pressure on your opponents. Stolen bases are a good way of doing that, so we'll see if it pays off on the scoreboard for him right now.
And a pitch down that's swung on and sent to second base. And the stolen base winds up as a moot point as the inning is over. All set for the start of the inning, and that'll bring in the second baseman, Tony Williams.
Lots of baseball weapons. We're still early on, but you don't want to fall too far behind. They're already down by a bundle, and one of the things you want your leadoff guy to get on and set the table for the big boys.
Settling in now, Tony Williams. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. Up and away to start the inning. It's 1-0.
This guy's been throwing the ball great so far, but he's going to be tested here. 4, 5, and 6 coming up this part of the lineup.
And he lays off a fastball here that looked pretty good, but it's 2-0.
惜しかったね。いいバントしてねえんだわ。
Good
最初の例は
fastball
で
as
す
he
ね、意
gets
表
the
つく
swing
バン
and
ト
a
が得意
miss.
です。
Hey, this guy's done a better job than
てか、ショーン・レイ
expected.
の。
He's
シ
made
ョー
some
ン・レイか
bad
ら教わ
pitches
っ
in
た
the。strike zone,
意
but
表
so
つく
far
バ
he
ントは
hasn't
こうい
gotten
うこ
hurt
と。
by him.
Tried to bunt his way on base here, but this will
二度
roll
とやんね
foul.
なんで意表つくバントって。
Here now the 2-2. Weakly hit towards first. Reined in. Throw to first gets him, so the leadoff man retired here to begin the 6th. Ready now, Tony William 0 for 2 on the afternoon so far.
Tony William.
From the stretch, here's the pitch.
Hey, come on now. One time, right here.
0-1, here it comes. Swing and a miss here, and he's behind in the count now, 0-2.
0-2 count. You could do just about anything you want right now. Up, down, in, out, hard, soft. What time to be a pitcher?
可愛さになると。
Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch.
ミスター可愛いになると。
Boy, he sped him up in this at bat.
ギラの
Now
世
it's
界
time
記
for
録よ
the
りか
changeup.
ス
This
リーバン
guy's
トの
got a
世界
good
記
one,
録作
and he
りそう。
hasn't thrown it yet in this at bat.
And he lays off a pitch outside as they draw even at 2-2. And he wasn't going to hit that one with an or. The strikeout was one gone.
Boy, that's really disappointing for a guy that has wheels, right? All he wants to do is get... And that's save number 33 on the season for him.
走塁の
That's
性
actually
格を
my
考え
career
よう。
best for a season. The difference is...
My nights are filled with wonder. I can't believe you thrill me like you do. And I watch you when you're dreaming. I thank my lucky stars that I found you. And that's why in my heart, in my soul, all is right with the world. I know baby, I'm
あ、ピッチャーが中々のヒントで負けました。知ってる？うちらが勝ったもん。ウェーイ！借金救済でね、テンション上げていきましょう。おプレゼンテーション。
This minor league team is
あ、
reminded
違ったわ。
that the eyes of the organization are keeping tabs on.
練習ですね。バットコントロール？
filled with wonder. I can't believe you thrill me like you do.
バットコントロールですね。はい。そうだね。まあ、どれもこれも、ゲレロジュニアやら。まあ、ルルですがね、不調だったからね。そんな120億でどうだいあなたが来たところでなのよ。センターに三振タティスがね、試合出場停止になっちゃったからねやべマジか。パワフルやべバットコントロールのかけらもねえや、これ。いや、このロード隊がしてやれるぞ。うるせえ。どうって見てろ。ちょっと、このまま、こうマイナス飛びましたね、これ。練習とはトレ イニングとは。このゲーム、実言うと私これ苦手なんですね。ビクトーターミうるせえうるせえ。誰がい腰じゃん。フォーツールプレイヤーじゃん、あの人。プレートビジョン。ゲンくんか。はい、はい、はい。おやばそう。見よこのこれは5ツールプレイヤーの成績10本リード41。
Welcome to MLB The Show in this presentation of minor league baseball. Tonight, a matchup of teams at opposite ends of the division between the Norfolk Tides and the Durham Bulls. It's baseball on the show, and it's coming up next. Victor Rodriguez gets the call for Game 1 of the series. Dan Plesac, what's the word on him?
Hey, Matty V, we're getting a chance to watch a guy that's been struggling a little bit lately. In his last 3 starts, he has a whip of over 1.40, so he's going to have to cut that down. Limit the amount of base runners, limit the amount of walks.
He's out. Out.
Now at the plate, Tony William, as he'll
Yeah,
get his
yeah,
first
right,
opportunity in this one.
Tony Williams.
From the
Yeah,
stretch.
Thank you,
The
David.
fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1, 1-0. Guys, you take a look at our visiting
Shoot,
club as they
shoot.
enter play here this evening. They come in winners of 2 straight and looking to get things
Shoot,
turned around.
shoot,
in what
shoot,
hasn't been all that
どうしたんだ、
amazing
ギミ
a
君
stretch
急に
for them.
思い出し
Matty,
て
they can allow that one run to deflate them. I know they haven't been playing well recently, but that's nothing in today's game. The way guys are hitting home runs at an epic rate, they just need to calm down and get on the offensive side of the ball.
Into the box now, Richard Mercado. 1 in, 1 out, and 1 on here in the inning. 1 and 2 is the changeup. Now at the plate, Tony William. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Tony.
A ball and no
なんで中
strike.
日かを臭
Well,
い
you don't
の
need us to tell you. It's really starting to come down out there. I can't imagine the umpires will let this go too much longer if it doesn't ease up.
Well, you could say that again, Matt. It's raining cats and dogs out there. Make sure you don't step in a poodle. I think it's time to get the grounds crew out.
And this is
Yeah.
taken for a called strike, and he's not in love with that call either. It's 1 and 2 now. That misses, and we're even at 2 and 2. And a changeup swung on and missed for the first out.
It's always nice to keep a guy that has.
Stepping in, Tony William. No hits in 2 trips to the plate for him in the ballgame. Started to go around there, but he holds up ball 1. That evens it up 1-1. This is hit the other way out toward left field.
いやー、ダメか。
Mateo arranged to his left as he tracks this one down in left center for the first out. Digging in, Tony William.
Second baseman, Tony.
He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. And there's ball 1. Duggar at second with 2 down.
Get your pinch. Right here.
Changed things up on him, and he got him to swing through it. 1-2 now.
I know he's been struggling early, but that pitch right there, well-executed changeup. If he can mix that in, maybe he hangs around for a little while longer.
In the dirt here, but it won't skip away far enough for the runner to advance.
All right, come on now.
The 2-2 doesn't get the zone. Count full now.
Looked like he tried to elevate a fastball on that 2-2 pitch there, but kind of overdid it. With a pitch that high, it's pretty easy to lay off if you're the hitter.
Right at the third baseman, and that'll end the inning. 8-1 is the final tonight. The Bulls jumped out to an early lead in the first and never looked back. Minor League Baseball is live and on the air on the show. Tonight, a matchup of teams at opposite ends of the division between the Norfolk Tides and the Durham Bulls. It's baseball, it's the show, and it comes your way next. Connor Fisk is on the mound for game 2. Dan Plesac, what do you got?
Hey, man, we're getting a look at a guy that's really been struggling lately. In his last 3 starts, he has a whip of over 1.50. Lots of base runners, lots of hits, and lots of walks, and that doesn't add up to very good performances. So he's going to look to turn things around in this one here today.
Here's the first pitch to him. No balls and 1 strike. Coming down in buckets, cats and dogs, insert metaphor here, and the forecast is not showing any signs of relief.
You know, one of the big issues is player safety, and right now this field is getting sloppy wet, Matt, and I don't know how much more rain this field can take.
Hey, get your pinch. Stay through it. Let's go. Drive it.
Now the 1-1 pitch. Misses, ball 2. Fellas, our visiting team as they take the field after a scoreless top half. They've been on the skids recently, losers in 7 of their last 9 ball games.
Yeah, Matty, they got to find a way to put yesterday behind them. They got pounded without question, but today is a new day, and they regroup and grind and try and do the little things to try and win this ball game.
And that misses, ball 4. So it's first and second now with only 1 away. Set to get his evening at the plate started, J.J. Bleday, batting just a notch below 300 so far on the season, and the runner back safely. Now both runners are breaking. In there, now the throw. Not in time. He's safe at third as they pull off the double steal.
And to me, they just can't let guys get lead like that, especially knowing that the guy behind the plate isn't known for his arm. Here he swipes third, and they just kind of gave it to him.
Come on, baby. Get your pitch up there.
The 1-2.
Ball.
Turned on that one and crushed it. Just pulled it a little foul.
Hey, let her rip right here.
And that's low, so a good eye there as he works the count back full. Elvis Vizcaíno is on deck. Neither guy willing to give in, and the at-bat will continue. Keeps fighting him off. The 8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. There's ball 4.
Monday.
At the plate, Elvis Vizcaíno is back in the starting lineup for this one after sitting out last night's game.
Vizcaíno.
And there's ball 2 now.
Hey, it often becomes harder to hit the zone when the pressure starts to heat up.
Hey, get your pitch right here. Come on now.
And this could be trouble now. It's 3-1.
Everyone in the ballpark knows what the pitcher's intentions are in this situation. Great job at the plate to lay off a tough pitch in a good spot.
Fastball in there, 3-2.
Hey, I know it's early and we're in the first right here, but he's going to have to work that heater to both sides of the plate. He cannot get away with missing over the heart of the plate all night.
And he is lucky to be able to scamper back to third as he's in safely. And a strike 3 called. My gracious, what a pitch with the bases loaded, and there are 2 away now.
あ、これ中日だわ。
Standing in,
ヒータスで
Juan
中日だわ。
Cedeno. He did not play last night, but clearly back in the starting 9 for this one. In there for a called strike, 3-2 now.
This is the cat and mouse of today's game. 3-1 almost definitely bought you that fastball, and he took it. Interested to see if this pitcher goes to that well again. Fear of base.
And the right fielder is there to make the catch, and the inning is over. So 1 run on.
真面目だな。
Now at the plate, Tony William. He drew a walk his first time up.
Tony.
Just off the outside, and it's 1-0.
Good eye, good eye.
早くしたまえ。くそ。
Now here's the pitch. One out, nobody on. A ball and 2 strikes now. Swing line drive. That's going to be trouble.
完
Around
璧。
first, digging for 2. And he's in there easily at second.
今
with
の
a
流
one-out
し打ち
double.
完璧では。
Let's slow this one down and take
これ
another
好き。
look. Great
このモ
camera
ーション、
angle
こ
here.
の
Looking
座標モ
straight
ーション
down
って
the
や
left
つ。
field line. You see him take that inside route to the ball. His hands stay back, and he goes oppo to find himself at second.
Now batting. Number 16.
Hard ground ball to third. And he goes to a knee
Whoa!
to try to knock it down, but
走れ。
it's by him down the line. The runner from second
は
crosses the
い
plate.。
タイムリーヒット。
Boy,
感情
that has to feel good as a hitter, D-Roy. You get that base hit to give your team the lead. You have to feel good when you get down to first base.
Yeah, it's just a nice approach. You see him turn to his boys right there and get fired up with the dugout. 100%. Not.
So striding in, Tony William. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here. He's set. Here it comes.
Hey. 0-1's the count.
So far this season with runners in scoring
やめなさい、
position,
やめなさい。
William has a real threat at the plate. His batting line sits at the 340 mark.
You want to talk about having.
And a leap, but it's over his head at second.
いやー、
But
走れ
they'll
よ。
catch a break as the runners are going to stay where they are here as there's no advance. On its way, the 0-1 pitch. And this misses the outside corner, so it's knotted up at 1-1. So far on the year, William is working with a slugging percentage over .550, so there's no denying he's one of the premier power bats in the league. Line drive to center field. That's in there.
戻
Base
って
hit.
こい。
And
Yes,
they'll add
sir.
one more to the lead. It's now a 5-1 ball game. And now time will be called here as you see the pitching coach making his way out to the mound to pay a quick visit. Striding in once again, Tony William, runner in scoring position with two gone.
William.
All right, find your pitcher. Let's go. Let's go.
Here comes the first pitch. Now a ball sliced out of play down the left field line. Ready with the 0-1.
That counts. 1-1.
Two out here and a runner at second. Now a wave and a miss. Looked like the slider there.
He's going to step out of the box, adjust his batting gloves, and pray he gets the exact same pitch as that one. Because if it comes again, we like to refer to that one in the biz as a cement mixer.
Oh, but it's offline, so the run will score.
And that's a base hit right there on a hanging two-strike changeup.
And that's one we like to call a hanger right there. You see it high, you let it fly. Nice job by the offensive player.
Hunter Harvey gets the call to pitch here, and he'll try to sort this mess out. He's going to try to at least eat a couple of innings for his guys.
Hunter Harvey. The batter, number 16.
No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. Action in the bullpen now as a right-hander begins to throw out there. Now a move over to first. A dive, but he's back. A runner on first with 2 away.
He's going.
Runner goes.
Go!
Strike taken. The throw
Yes.
is not going to get him as he swipes second.
Well, some may say that's a questionable steal with such a big lead, but to me, it's still too early to worry about disrespecting the other team. I've seen leads like this disappear, so we're going to keep trying to pile on.
Had to sit back on the changeup, and he did a good job to get the bat on that one. Runner in scoring position at second with 2 down.
One pitch right here. Come on now.
So a full count now.
Now on 3-2 as a pitcher, you've got to go with the pitch that you feel most comfortable throwing with.
A bouncer to the left side. Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error as this side is retired. Ready for another shot now, Tony William. And to start out the inning, it looks like they've decided to stick with the same reliever out there, Dan.
They have, Matt. I think the way he pitched the last inning kind of inspired that. But it's not uncommon for relief pitchers to have troubles after they sit and watch their guys swing the bat a bit. We'll see if he stays as sharp as he was before.
Find some green, baby. Find some green.
Again, another foul ball. Here's the 0-2.
Nope.
He's going to find out quickly. Guys are even more selective up here in AAA.
さすがにこうした。
1-2. And he fouls this one off. The 1-2 is a wave and a miss. He struck him out.
Boy, that's really disappointing for a guy that has wheels, right? All he wants to do is get on base and take advantage of the strength of his game, which is his speed. But with the strikeout right there, you
そう
can't get
ね
on。first
1
base if you
日では
strike
変わ
out.
らないから。
7-4
でも私の声
is
聞
the
こえる？
final score in tonight's game. Durham led this game from the 3rd inning on and never
聞こ
wavered.
える？
Connor Fisk earned
だ
his
けでも
5th
さ、な
win
んか
of
す
the
ごい、
year.
なんか、回るボールくるくるやんけ。知らん知らん。
The game's future stars.
ちょっとね、なんか、
Bailey Ober, a
歌謡ショ
right-hander
ー
from
的
North
何かが始まった
Carolina,
み
is
た
the
いで。
man on the mound. What do you have for us on him, Danny?
Hey, Matt, in a day and age where runs are scored at an alarming rate, this guy's been pretty rock solid. Last 3 starts, ERA under 2.00. Not an easy thing to do, and you'll know if he's on early. If he's good and on point in the first inning, that usually means he's going to be rock solid throughout the rest of the game.
Pickoff move to second, and a leap, but it's over his head at second. Fortunately, the center fielder's in the right spot. 1 out and a runner on second base. There's the fastball that gets the lower part of the zone, called for a strike.
Hey, I love that pitch right there. Better execution after just giving up an extra base hit.
Oh, and he can't catch up to the fastball as he swings and misses for the second out.
Talk about blowing it by a guy. Gee,
Now batting, second baseman, Tony Williams.
Standing in now, Tony William, as he swings and lifts it in the air out to left field. Smith is there to put it away, and the runner will be forced to retreat back to first. At the plate, Tony William. He comes in 0 for 2 thus far.
Tony
And it looked like the fastball got away from him there. Yeah, the rain starting to intensify here. It's coming down a little heavier now. We'll see how much longer the umpires can wait.
Yeah, Matt, right now, this doesn't look too good. I wouldn't be surprised if we don't see the umpires come out and bring the ground crew out here. The infield, around the mound, and around the home plate area is really getting soaking wet. And I can't anticipate this going on very much longer.
Oh, textbook slider there, and he's back at even 2-2. Fastball well outside.
Pretty easy pitch to lay off there, 2-2. Not even close to being in the strike zone.
Got him looking, and that'll do it. The inning is over. Nothing across here this half of the inning. Striding in, Tony William. He'll get things started now in the bottom of inning number 8. Out in front of it, strike 1. With this one almost in the books, the story was clearly the long ball. What are your thoughts on this offense, fellas?
Well, Matty V, I don't know what your thoughts are, D-Roll, but boy, when the weather starts to warm up and the ball starts jumping out like this, it's clear that the pitchers need to start making better pitches.
Yeah, just great approach. No one really...
5-2, the final score tonight. The Durham Bulls.
ビータしてやれば、ビータして起こして言ってやればいいよ。よいしょ。
Time for baseball of the AAA variety as the show brings you coverage from the International League. Tonight, the first of this 4-game weekend set between the Sharks.
今年は圧倒的に
Felix Hernandez,
なんかフェリックス・エルナンデス来たんですよ
Venezuela,
ね
gets the starting nod in this one.
フェリックス・エルナンデス来てくれました
Hey, Matt,
ト
we're
レード
getting a
で
chance
す
to look at a guy that's been pretty
トリ
good
プル A の
at
補
last
強
three
です
starts. A little under 1.20,
マイナーを補
so
強しまし
he
た
minimizes the amount of base runners. He's
トレー
a
ド
tough
デッドラインで
customer.
ね
It'll be
獲
fun
得
to
した
watch
んで
him
す
to
け
see
ど
if he's on point early in this one here today.
The second baseman.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. Hit hard on the ground towards second, and that finds its way through for a base hit.
OK
There's a hard hit ground ball. Pitcher not able to get a glove on it. Hard single up the middle.
Yeah, watch your lips.
In now, Tony William. He reached on a single in his first try.
Tony Williams.
From the belt, the pitch. Lifted down the line in left. And this will wind up a foul ball.
Hey, this is a left-handed hitter that can fly down the line. If they want to turn two, they're going to have to be almost perfect.
Ball, 2 strikes.
Waved at and missed, and he's behind 0-2.
Let it rip right here. We need him.
Tries the slider to ring him up, but he lays off 1-2.
All right, come on now. Let it fly.
Throw over to the bag, back in standing. The 1-2. Skied in the air to straightaway left.
レフトフライか
Gamble is going to get there as he backs up to put it away, and there are 2 gone now. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Tony William, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. No balls and a strike to count.
Come on, big guy.
And this is hit hard to the right side, but foul. Pena leads off second with 1 gone in the inning. Change up, and he ain't buying it. 1-2.
As a hitter, you got to be staunch in your game plan. You know he has a nasty changeup, and you got to fight to make sure it's in the zone. That's a great take right there.
Count even at 2-2.
No,
Here's
that's
one
the
that
ball.
misses inside, and the count's run
Full count,
full now.
3 balls,
3-2.
Wow, this is a pretty good at bat right here. From down in the count 0-2 to work the count back to 3-2, and he's seen a lot of pitches too.
In the air now, out to right field. He leaps, but he can't get it. It's down for extra bases. Pena isn't stopping. Here he comes to the plate. Safe at the plate. It's a 2-2 game.
スリーベースヒット怪我したか他の選手怪我したんだ
Now batting. The first
And a
baseman.
pitch takes off inside, and it gets away. Throw to the plate, and the recovery will be in time to get him at the plate. And that's going to hurt because now there are 2 away.
うわやられたアウトか今の
At the plate, Tony
ギリギリ来たか
William.
ったけ
Now
ど
batting.
First pitch coming. Here it is.
Tony.
Lefty
Oh,
against
yeah.
lefty here as this is taken
1
for a
ball,
ball.
no strike.
1-0. That evens it up 1-1.
Here we go.
And here's a fastball, not close as he runs it to 2-1 now. That's bounced foul. It's 2-2. And the pitch. Now a shot toward the gap in left center. He's around first, heading for 2. Arms pumping, he's hustling for third. The relay throw, but he is in there with a triple.
Wow, he's getting his
3
daily
本目のスリーベ
conditioning
ース
in during the game. That's his second triple, so obviously he's seeing the ball great, and he's showing he knows how to motor around the bases just fine.
Now batting, first baseman, Richard Mercado.
And he comes back with a fastball, 1-2 now. Yeah, we see a lefty and a right-hander start to loosen up in the bullpen. Very tight ball game. 3-2 our score in inning number 7. 2-2.
No. All right, one more time, right here.
He's set. Here's the 2-2. In the dirt, but swung on and missed. He makes the throw to first. 2 down.
Good pitch there, and that was a nice job by his battery mate to complete the play first after the ball hit the dirt.
To the plate now is the designated hitter, Trevor Larnach, runner in scoring position with 2 gone.
Trevor Larnach.
Come on now, get the pitch up there.
Ready with the 1-1. Fastball close, but he didn't get it. 2-1. With runners in scoring position this season, Larnach is hitting just over the benchmark 300 plateau. Source of pride for him, I'm sure.
His batting average right now certainly signifies that this guy is having a great year. I'm very interested to see how this guy finishes up.
Back up the middle. Oh, he missed the stop. The throw to first. Hey now. The defense on display on this beautiful diving stop at short. Back with more on a Thursday night following this. 3-2 the finish in tonight's game. Durham used a nice 5th inning to take the lead, and they never gave it back.
Here now is our final line score. First for the victorious Bulls, 3 runs, 11 hits, 1 error. They left 14 men on base.
Welcome to MLB The Show in this presentation of minor league baseball. Tonight, game 2 of this 4-game weekend set between the Charlotte Knights and the Durham Bulls. It's baseball on the show, and it's coming up next. Trevor Richards will be on the bump for game 2 of the series. And please, Zach, what's the word on him?
This guy's kind of hard to figure out. You think most pitchers would love pitching in their home ballpark, but he's struggled at home so far this season. There hasn't been a lot of home cooking for this guy, and that's something he needs to turn around in a big way.
Well, you take a look at our visiting club as they take the field tonight. Fair to say they're not playing their best baseball right now. Losers of 5 of their last 6. And he's safe.
Nice.
Just behind the fastball there, 2 strikes now. Lopez has registered just under 150 innings of work on the mound, with an ERA just under 2.5. That's allowing just over 2 runs per 9 innings of work. The 1-2 is swung on and missed. He got him.
Well, their chances of pushing across a run took a pretty good hit after that strikeout. It's so much tougher to score a guy from third with 2 outs instead of 1. Basically need a hit.
To the plate now, Tony William, as he will look at a first pitch fastball for ball 1. 0 for 1 here in the early going. 1-1 the count now. And now pitch on the way. Looks like the fastball got away from him there. It's ball 2.
ホームラン打つってのが一番いい。チャンスメーカーに私はなる。
Lofted in the air out toward right center. Right fielder is on the run. He gets to it and makes the catch for the first out. Ready once again, Tony William. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Tony.
Fouled off.
脳筋は帰り
Bases
な
are
さい。
empty, one man
ボ
out.
ーイズジャスティスは帰りなさい。
There's a chopper fouled off to the left as the count moves to 0-2. Swing and a miss got him reaching. And the throw to first is there to record the second out. Stepping into the box, Tony William 0 for 3 with a couple of strikeouts for him to this point in the ballgame.
あーくそ
And he'll step on first himself for the out. So striding forward now, Tony William. The winning run is at first base. Tried to check it and it's 0-1.
あー、スティング取れた。
And 1-1 as this one's in on the hands.
Good speed at first and good speed with the guy at the dish. Going to be tough to double up these guys. If you're an infielder, got to get rid of it quick.
Hey, let it fly. Let's go right here. Keep it going. Your turn.
And they'll go off speed here as this pitch misses. It's 2-1.
Hey, touch up right here. Go, touch up for us.
Now the 2-1. Hit down the line at first. But this will be a foul ball as that evens things at 2-2.
Hey, no one better, huh?
High and deep down the left field line. And no one will track it down. Possible winning run aboard here. Nobody out.
Hey, drive him in. Need you right here.
Hit back up the middle. Anderson picks it up. There's one on to first, a double play. Stepping up now, Tony William.
The second baseman.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Fly ball right down the line in left. And this will wind up a foul ball.
Hey, like you stand up there, huh?
Here's the pitch. And that misses 1-1.
You're playing 11.
Lifted the other way down the left field line.
綺麗。ホームランは世
And
界
this
救
will
うみ
wind
たい
up
な。
a foul ball. One out, nobody on. And a fastball swung on and hit to second. Scooped up on to first, and there were two down.
先般では先般ですね、今のはね。
Not a lot of fireworks, but that narrows the candidate list for our top player of the game. And the man you see here was a key contributor, so he takes it home in this one.
Here now is our
Triple-A baseball. Victor Rodriguez gets the ball in Game 3 of the series. Dan Plesac, what do you got?
Hey, Matt, this guy's been throwing the ball really well. He picked up his 10th win of the year in his last one, and he'd like nothing more than to make it 2 good ones in a row and pick up his win number 11 today.
And guys, you take a look at our visitors here with the early lead tonight as we play the bottom of the first. They come into this one in need of some kind of spark to turn them around as they find themselves in the midst of a 5-game slide. This pitch is popped up. Rousseau is there, 2 down. Bottom of the inning now, and that'll bring in the second baseman, Tony William. A fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1, 1-0. Swing the ball hit in the air to right field and deep. Back is the right fielder, but he will look up and watch this one sail out of here. A solo shot here to straightaway right field. Number 11 for him on the season, and this ball game is tied at 1.
Man, you could tell by the sound of that one off the bat, that was going a long way.
ホームランは全てを解決してくれる。その通り。内野フライかホームランかな。
Digging in, William comes in 1 for 2 with that home run he hit earlier.
That last at bat, that showed me something. It's not that easy to hit a changeup over 400 plus feet out of the ballpark. So this guy gets some good extension, strong wrist, and this guy's got some terrific bat speed.
See it, driver right there.
Here's a late swing and a miss, strike 2.
With the way this guy's throwing on the mound, you cannot be chasing. You have to set your sights a little bit lower and control the strike zone.
Lasers all day.
And on 0-2, he misses with a fastball.
Big spot right here. That's a great pitch to try and see if you could get him to fish outside the zone. He's still in the driver's seat right now, and I'd expect something else to miss off the plate.
Out in front as this is pulled foul into the seats. First and second now, 1 man out. Good swing on a tough pitch, and he'll stick around to see another one.
Have a rip like you can. Here we go now, huh?
He'll try again, 1-2.
Ball.
Number 3 hole hitter up right now. Cleanup guy on deck. 2 ball, 2 strike count. I think pitcher wants to make something happen right here.
A swing, and he pops him up on the infield.
Stunning,
And the
what was
infield
the
fly
other?
rule will be in effect here. Tony William will stride in again, and you can bet he'd love to do again what he did back in the 4th. A solo home run here that's been the only long ball of the game so far. Ball 1 to start the at-bat.
Yeah, come on now, big guy.
And 2-0 as this one's taken low.
Hontou ka?
2-1 after the foul ball there. From the belt, kicks and deals. Hit out towards second. Throw
シリ
on
だ。
to
あ、
first
これ
in time,
は
one
シリ
away.
だとして。
3-2 the finish in tonight's game.
no.
The Durham Bulls
This is-
rode an important
this is
6th inning to victory in this one.
First for the victorious Bulls. 3 runs on 8 hits. No errors. They left 16.
Minor League Baseball is live and on the air on the show. Today we wrap up this 4-game weekend series
嘘はいけない
between
な
the。Charlotte Knights and the Durham Bulls. The Bulls look for their 7th straight victory next. Connor Fisk gets handed the ball for the 4th and final game of the series. What do we need to know here, Danny?
Hey, man, we're getting a look at a guy that's really been struggling lately. In his last 3 starts, he has a whip of over 1.50. Lots of base runners, lots of hits, and lots of walks, and that doesn't add up to very good performances. So he's going to look to turn things around in this one here today.
Fellas, you look at these guys with a first inning lead, by the way, as they take the field this afternoon. They are in the midst of a pretty bad stretch as they've dropped 6 straight coming in. 2-0 now.
That's too high.
Now you can see he's working around this guy right here. Why not? First base is open. Walk wouldn't be the worst thing in this spot.
Good baseball as he gets the swing
ヒー
and
ト
the
ロー
miss.
ズ食って。
Got to sit middle when a guy's
隣
trying
にいる
to pitch
人か。
around you. If he's
ヒ
going
ー
to
ト
give
ロー
you
ズが
first
完
base,
成してる
take
時
it.
に隣にいる人かもしれない。ショーン・レイって。
All even now, 2-2.
Come on, baby, get your pitch
おい、嘘つき。どこ行くんだ。
A decent lead at second. Here's the pitch.
Full count.
Now on 3 and 2 as a pitcher, you got to go with the pitch that you feel most comfortable throwing with.
Ready to deliver the full count pitch.
All right, come on now, one time, let it fly.
Line drive to center field, and that's in there. Base hit. And they're on the board as now it's a 2-1 ball game.
Dan, you were one pitch away from getting out of this. 2 outs, 2 strikes on the batter, and he's able to throw out a ribby.
ピート・ローズ君がなんで試合大阪トイレして見てるんだよ。
You're one pitch
相手ど
away
こだっ
from
け？
getting out of a lot of traffic on the bases, getting into the inning, and next thing you know, you give up a 2-out, 2-strike base hit. Nothing more frustrating for a pitcher than to have that happen.
And the pitch misses low and away for ball 2.
Hasn't seen a heater yet in this at
あ、
bat.
聖望
One
学園
might be
か。
coming right here.
2 out with the man at first.
なんかのアニメのモデルだって言ってた。
Runners on the move for second. That's a strike to throw down. And it's not in
Okay.
time as he's in well ahead of the throw.
It was pretty obvious he would likely be on the move with 2 outs, and I'm sure the defense knew it too. But he has lightning speed and was able to take the bag anyways.
The 2-2 pitch. Breaking ball well inside and taken for ball 3.
Some pitchers fall into the trap of giving in on 3 and 2 because they don't want to walk the guy. But with the base open, it's not the end of the world if you do. You still need to make a quality pitch.
Hot shot down the line. And he tries for the backhand reach at third, but he gets by the glove down the line.
どうだこれ。
Tag, and he's out going for second. But 1 run does come in to score on the play before the inning comes to an
1点返した
end.
から。
Next will be the cleanup hitter, Tony William, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. From the stretch. So far this season, with runners in scoring position, William is hitting over 350 up in the high 300s.
Matty, great matchup right here. He's been absolutely hammering right-handed pitching all season long.
He's got it, and the 2-out threat will not come to pass as the inning is over. So here's the cleanup hitter, Tony William. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time.
Yeah, Matty, expect this pitcher to try and get the same result. That's his last at bat right here. The double play is in order. Anything on the ground, the way this defense is, they could certainly roll too.
Ready with the 1-0 pitch. Yanked high and deep down the line
4 回
to
で
right.
9対0。
And it's a
圧倒
foul
的。
ball. He's set. Here comes the 1-1. Yanked hard, but foul to the right. The 1-2. And a slider is way low, but a good job there to knock this one down. Runners are at first and third, 1 away. Swing and a miss.
Yeah.
A big strikeout, and he's 1 out away from working out of it. Bottom of inning number 8 set to go, and set to go is the second baseman, Tony William, and it's fouled away. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. That's inside and low. It's a ball and 2 strikes.
Well, that's a pitch right there you gotta just lay off. There's a good chance he's going to throw it on 0-2. If you can recognize it starting down in the zone, you know it's only going to go down.
7-4 the final finish today. The Charlotte Knights get their 30th win on the road.
A player is addressed about a troubling trend in his plate performance of late. A hitter lacking patience and discipline will be easily exposed by
Discipline.
major league pitching.
なるほど。 7厘。11ホーマー44打点。100安打生きてえな。来季 MLB スタートを取りたい。
Time for baseball of the AAA variety as the show brings you coverage from the International League. Tonight we get the week started with the first of 4 between the Durham Bulls and the Louisville Bats. It's baseball, it's the show, and it comes your way next. Kevin O'Brien will be on the mound for the series opener. What do you have for us on him, Danny?
Hey, you can tell by this.
Coming to the plate now, Tony William. First chance for him here in the top of the first with nobody on. Weak grounder down the line at third.
Halfway to the plate, this hitter's wondering why he even pulled the trigger on that. His hands feel like he's being stung by wasps right now.
Behind 0-2 now. 2 out, nobody on. Line drive to left. That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit. So Jung Ho Gung will get a chance to hit here following the 2-out hit. Well, when you're going as well as he is, not even a 2-strike count is going to get in your way.
Yeah, Matty, he's having a monster season, well over 300. Right there, when you're feeling that confident at the plate, it doesn't matter what the count is. You're willing to go deep and still feel confident.
Number 16.
And this ball runs away for ball 2, 2-1. Fellas, you take a look at our homestanding ball club as they come into this one tonight. 4-2 over their last 6 games, including a win last time out.
Yeah, Matty, they've been playing some quality baseball. The first 4 games of this homestand, they've taken 3 out of the first 4, looking to capitalize and continue to play good ball today.
You know, Dero, this is time to get greedy. When you win 3 of the first 4, boy, if you can win 4 out of the first 5, that sets up a really nice stretch of baseball. They'd love to win this one here today and keep that roll going.
Not in time as he steals second. So he swipes second successfully, but you have to wonder now if that might actually end up taking the bat out of the hands of one of their better hitters.
Well, that's a good point, Matt, but I'd be a little surprised if that's the case. It's still early and the game is tied, so that would be a pretty cautious move to pitch around him here or just walk him flat out.
Swing and a miss, and that ends the inning. So they get a man to second here in the opening half. Digging in now, Tony William, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with the base hit into the outfield. He's set and the pitch.
Love it.
Hey, this is a left-handed hitter that can fly down the line. If they want to turn 2, they're going to have to be almost perfect.
0-1, here's the pitch. Swing and a miss, and he's quickly in the hole. 0-2. William is a guy that can really pick him up and put him down, if you will. He's a plus runner and really uses speed to his advantage in multiple ways on the field.
Yeah, and it works for him. It works for him in a lot of ways, like you said, Matty. Hits the ball on the ground, he has the potential to beat it out. I can't tell you what this does for an infield or an outfield defense to be put on their toes and have to make plays against this guy.
Number 3 hole hitter up right now. Cleanup guy on deck. 2-ball, 2-strike count. I think pitcher wants to make something happen right here.
Delmonico will get there with ease as he puts it away for out number 2. Digging in once again, Tony William, 1 for 2 on his line so far in the game. And they pitch out here, but nothing's going on.
Come on, big guy. Seat up, drive it right back up the box. Let's go.
And this one's in the dirt. Good job keeping it close as the count goes to 1-1.
お、いいね。
Vizcaíno aboard here at first with nobody out.
頑張っていい？
And now a fastball, but he's able to hold off on it, and it's 2-1 now. Really starting to pour now, and the forecast is not showing any signs of a break in the weather.
Total agreement, Matt, in particular that pitcher's mound. You know, one of the things you have to really be careful, not just for the position players, but that mound gets awfully slippery and awfully wet when it becomes moist like it is right now. So the umpires are going to have to really pay attention to the conditions on the
ガチ
field.
ガチのチーム。おー。もうあれ的な？
And before the 3-2, a move to first, and the runner back easily.
ああ、なるほどね。
3-2 pitch. Making him sweat out there. The 7th pitch coming up.
どこ見ていってんのかな。
A swing on a ball way out of the zone, and there's one away. Into the box now, Tony Williams. He looked to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Yeah, and kind of shocked he got blown away with a fastball. You could tell he was late on that one, and we'll see if he tries to cheat to something this AB.
And here's a fastball called for strike one.
With some traffic on the base paths, nice job by the pitcher to execute strike one.
And he pumps the fastball by him at 94. It's 0-2.
Sometimes guys get a little less aggressive pitching with a couple of runners on base, but not here. That was two good fastballs to take control of the bat and get the count to 0-2.
Count is 1-2 now.
スライダーチェンジアップか。
Ready now. 2-strike pitch on its way.
I got the count. 2-2. Helpful.
よしよしよしよしよしよしよしよし。
Wow, this is a pretty good at bat right here. From down in the count 0-2 to work the count back to 3-2, and he's seen a lot of pitches too.
ツーシームだけっていうのもな。ストレートだけなら分かるなでもないけど。
The next 3-2. Swing and misses. He couldn't connect on the two-seamer, and that's out number one.
Hey, I'm not sure what he was sitting on.
So digging in now, Tony Williams. He comes to the plate as the last chance for his side. 2 out here in the 9th. 1 ball, no strikes to count.
Hey, no one better. Let's go.
Hit down the third baseline, but a foul ball, 1-1. A runner on first with 2 away. In front of the changeup, and he can't keep it fair. 2 strikes on him now. Liner toward right
これは
center.
破ったっしょ。
And that ball gets down out near the wall and should be extra bases. Vizcaíno blows through the stop sign, headed for home. And he is in there with an RBI
脳筋で
triple.
草。
When you're down late, every run you
12本目の
score,
ツー
no
ベース。
matter what the inning,
スリーベースか。
puts a little doubt in the
スリー
other
ベー
team's
ス12本
mind.
で。
And after
藤
this
島さん
triple,
か
the lead is
い
only
日本プロ野
2.
球
So
界
a long ball, and we're all tied up,
プロ野球
people.
界でいう藤島さんですね。
Now batting, number 16.
And they set up away with the fastball, but it misses. 3-1.
Time to narrow your focus up there at the plate. In a one-run game, he doesn't want to walk you, so there's a good chance he's going to get something to handle right here.
Men on third with 2 down. And he missed with it there. Ball 4. It's a 2-out walk with a runner still at third. So a pivotal moment here, and digging in now, Trevor Larnach. And he does so representing the possible go-ahead run. And this ball swung on and hit to center field, and this should do it. He brings it in, and they have taken the opener here at home as this ball game is over. And this evening's contest comes to a close, 5-3 the final.
どうやって打つの？
Welcome to MLB The Show in this presentation of minor league baseball. Tonight, the second of 4 to begin the week between the Durham Bulls and the Louisville Bats. It's baseball on the show, and it's coming up next.
ちなみに三塁打。真ん中に来る。入る。以上だ。うるせえ。うるせえ。
Jackson Stevens, a right-hander from Alabama, gets the starting assignment. Dan Plesac, what do you got?
Hey, this guy's had a solid year up to this point. It's not an easy thing to do in baseball this year with all the high-scoring games, but this guy has an ERA of sub 3,
ローキング悪
and
くない
that's
よ。
saying something. If he continues to do that, I think you're going to see a really good performance out of him in this one.
The second baseman, Tony.
And he takes ball one. Guys, we take a look at the home nine as they take the field tonight. 4-2 over their last 6 games, including a win last time out.
Yeah, Matty V. Hey, D-Row, we're looking at a team that's playing some pretty good baseball right now. Through the first 5 games of this homestand, 4-1, and looking for some bigger and better things.
Yeah, we had a chance to sit down before the game after BP with the manager. He was really pleased with the way his team has played in these last 5. Let's see if it continues today.
Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Hit well towards the hole. And this will get through into right, and he's aboard with a single.
Batting fourth, the first baseman.
He's running. Strike called. Now the throw down. And he is out at second. Caught stealing to end the inning.
白はスラッグの色
Another
になっ
look
て
at
る
the
一緒
throw
に言
down
って
that results in a third out on the bases. Don't go anywhere. More
う
Tuesday.
わーアウトか今の
Stepping into the box, Tony William. He singled his last time up. Here's a fly ball, well hit. After it is Delmonico.
何めちゃ
He
伸びてるめ
makes
ちゃ
the
伸びてる
running play. 2 down.
なんか意外と伸びていったな以上でチュルチュルしないでほしい
Now
ど
batting,
この
Tony
村上様か
William. He's
な
1 for 2 in the ball game.
Tony.
From the stretch, here's the pitch. Fouled away. Now the 0-1. Fastball, and he's quickly in the hole, 0-2.
Sometimes guys get a little less aggressive pitching with a couple of runners on base, but not here. That was 2 good fastballs to take control of the bat and get the count to 0-2.
Second and third here, 1 man out. The next 0-2 misses, and that'll move it to 1-2 now.
He's going to find out quickly. Guys are even more selective up here in AAA.
Check swing, no swing, says the home plate umpire. Ball 2.
Number 3 hole hitter up right now. Cleanup guy on deck. 2 ball, 2 strike count. I think pitcher wants to make something happen right here.
Swing, line, drive. That's going to be trouble. And the second run will score as well.
No mistake what he was
13
sitting
本目のスリーベース
on, looking for a dead red piece of cheese middle of the plate, and he didn't miss it.
Now batting, the first baseman, Richard Mercado.
2-1.
Everyone in the ballpark knows what the pitcher's intentions are in this situation. Great job at the plate to lay off a tough pitch in a good spot.
Here now the 2-2. And a half-hearted attempt that time, but they'll say he broke the plane, and that's out number 2.
For me, check swings are right there next to bang-bang plays at first as the most difficult calls for an ump to make. Taking a look at show motion, the batter doesn't appear to hold up enough, so I think the call was right.
A swing and a miss there, 2-2.
Hey, no shame in that. Your eyes light up when that heater comes above the belt. That's so tough to lay off of.
Now here's a swing and a little bouncer out to
こ
the
れライアン
left
ド
of
じ
the
ゃない
mound.
よし
Throw too late
Nice.
to get him at first. Not a thing of beauty, but it's an infield single nonetheless.
Hey, that's great hustle right there.
So stepping in, Tony William, and he's looking to add on to his 2 RBI game from earlier. Sent on the ground out
い
to
いスクイズ
second
だス
on
クイ
the
ズか本
first,
当に
and he's breezing through the 8th here with 2 quick
ス
outs.
クイズってパントするんだぞ
7-4 is the final score in tonight's game. The Bats took the lead in the second inning and rode that until the very end.
バットを振らないんだぞ
Springfield Cardinals, no runs on only 2 hits.
The game's future stars are on display as minor league baseball comes your way on the show. Tonight it's game 3 of this 4-game set between the Durham Bulls and the Louisville Bats. It's baseball, it's the show, and it comes your way next. Tyler Mahle will do the pitching in game 3 of the series. What do you have for us on him, Danny?
Hey, when you dive into the numbers with this guy, he's a pretty good strikeout pitcher, just under 9 strikeouts per 9 innings pitched. So I would expect him to punch out quite a few guys in this one here today.
Tony Williams at the plate now as he looks at strike 1. Fellas are home 9 as they begin play here this evening. They've been playing some pretty good baseball of late as they've won 6 of the last 8 games. And we'll have to leave it there as the play is made here to end the inning.
Hey, let it fly, baby.
Digging in to try it again, Tony Williams, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield.
Ball, that's off the plate.
First pitch is a curveball that's inside, 1-0. Now it's 2-0.
Got to find a way to execute either a good fastball down and away or flip something off speed for a strike. You cannot miss over the heart of the plate in these situations. The hitter is on high alert.
Goes the other way, and this is in the air out to left. And Delmonico settles under it for the catch for out number 3. So coming to the plate, Tony Williams. It's been an 0 for 2 effort for him to this point. He's set, now the pitch. Grounded to the right. Morrison's there. Throw in time, and the side is retired. So they pick up no runs on 2 hits. Now to the plate, Tony Williams, 0 for 3 to this point.
Yeah, not his game so far. He's such a good hitter. We all kind of expect him to pick up 2 or 3 hits most of the time. That's not really how baseball works, though.
The 1-0 home. And he fouls this one off. Coming down in buckets, cats and dogs, insert metaphor here, and the forecast is not showing any signs of relief.
You know, one of the big issues is player safety, and right now this field is getting sloppy wet, Matt, and I don't know how much more rain this field can take.
All even now, 2-2. Now here's the pitch. Again, he sends it out of play. Ready on 2 balls and 2 strikes. Here it comes. Way inside with that one. A pretty easy take there.
When you're playing close games like this, base runners mean everything, so he can ill afford to start giving away free passes.
We're in the 7th inning now of a 4-3 ball game. Popped up. Moran is under this one as he has it right in front of the dugout for the 2nd out. Stepping in, Tony Williams. He'll be looking for something he could drive into the gap and drive home that tying run from first. Off the outside that time as the breaking ball can't catch the zone. Well, you don't need us to tell you, it's really starting to come down out there. I can't imagine the umpires will let this go too much longer if it doesn't ease up.
Well, you could say that again, Matt. It's raining cats and dogs out there. Make sure you don't step in a poodle. I think it's time to get the grounds crew out.
And there he goes towards second. Drilled to the right side. And there's his first base hit in this one. And they won't even attempt to run on that arm in right. So despite the runner moving on the pitch, it'll wind up 1st and 2nd here.
And these home fans are getting a little spoiled as they take the first 3 of this 4-game homestand. They might want to break out the brooms for the next one as they look to finish off with a big sweep.
Minor League Baseball is Jose Lopez, a right-handed native of the Dominican Republic, will be the starter. What's your take on him, Dan?
Hey, it wasn't a great performance in his last start, but he did pitch well enough to earn the win. We'll see if he can turn in a little bit better performance in this one.
Tony Williams stands in as he looks at ball 1 here. Fellas, you take a look at our homestanding ball club as they come into this one tonight. They come in riding a 5-game winning streak, and they've really got things clicking.
Yeah, Matty, this team's coming together right now. They're playing dangerous baseball. You can tell the look in their eye. They feel good about where they're at. They've won a few games in a row, and they look to continue that trend today.
The 1-1. Fouled off. Runners on first with one down. And a fastball blew it right by him, and there are 2 down.
In a double play situation.
Standing in, Tony William, 0 for 1 for him here in this one. And a called strike down in the zone, 0-1.
That's the exact spot to lean on as a reliever. As a hitter, you just have to tip your cap and look for the next one.
On the ground to the right side. And not too shabby out of the pen. Takes just 2 pitches to get the ground. Into the box, Tony William. He's in to get things going here in inning number 5. High and tight here to begin the inning. It's ball 1. Line drive to center field. And that finds some outfield grass. It's a base hit. So there'll be a man aboard here to start out their half of the 5th.
Even though that pitcher was able to execute in off the plate, batter was able to keep his hands inside that baseball and drive it up the middle.
Now batting, right fielder, J.J. Bleday.
Runners off for second. In there, now the throw. Ball's there, and he is out. Good throw.
Wow, that's a big-time throw right there.
Ready for another chance. Tony William, he singled his last time up. First pitch on its way. Way behind that pitch, it's 0-1.
Well, he kind of tipped his hand right there. His approach is obviously sitting on the off speed because he was so late on that first pitch heater.
And he gets him to swing through that one. He's in control, 0-2. Inside and high with that one. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. Starting to go around, but it's a called 3rd strike anyway, and that will retire the side. 5-2 the final score tonight. The Durham Bulls jumped out to an early lead in the 1st and never looked back. Victor Rodriguez hangs win number 11 on his line. Jose Lopez was unable to work out.
Indianapolis. One番レフト。結構長いね。ちょっと長い道のりだね。わあ、20歳なんだけど。私、来年でデビューかな ?21 で。
Time for baseball of the AAA variety. Stephen Brault, a southpaw out of the Golden State, gets the call here. What do we need to know here, Danny?
This guy's kind of hard to figure out. You think most pitchers would love pitching in their home ballpark, but he struggled at home so far this season. There hasn't been a lot of home cooking for this guy, and that's something he needs to turn around in a big way.
Popped him up. Tucker is underneath this one. As he puts this one away, the side is retired. So a fairly painless top of the...
Let's go right right here, man. Let's do it.
Now at the plate, Tony William. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Tony.
Here comes the first pitch.
Hey.
Shocked he didn't let it fly right there. Usually you're looking for a fastball elevated to get the party started.
Comes set, the 0-1.
Ball, no.
Hit on the ground to short. Fielded
ちょっと
cleanly.
これ
Throw on
は
to first gets him, and the side is retired. One hit, one left. Stepping up to the plate, Tony William. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time.
よっしゃ
Grounded back up
よっ
the
しゃ
middle. And this is going to scoot on through into center for a base hit leading off the inning.
All right, let's see if that leadoff single gets him going right now. They've taken it on the chin for most of this game, being a little passive at the plate in their approach. Let's see if that starts them off and they start to go more ambush tactics.
Number 16.
Big swing by Gung now,
Ito,
and the ball
pre.
out to deep left. And that ball will stay fair, and it's
こ
gone.
れは
A
韓
home
国を
run.
代表するスラッガー感情法。
Jung Ho Gung puts two on the board with a home run. His second home run of the game, as it's now a 3-0 ball game.
Second home run of the game right there. He is locked in at the
こう
plate.
足
You
すごい
hear
上げる
so
よ
many
ね、こ
of
の人。
today's players talk about rhythm and timing. Well, he is perfectly on time in the heart of the zone.
めっちゃ得だよち。
Coming to the plate now, Tony William. He singled his last time up.
Tony William.
Strike one to start the at-bat.
トニーならベンチ。何
Nothing in one count. Here it comes.
Ball.
Off the plate, one ball, one strike.
1-1.
There, kids, see it and rip it.
No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike.
Yeah, and if you get a guy flailing at a pitch like that, heck, you're going to go out there and throw that same pitch till he proves he can lay off of it.
Swing and a hot shot toward third. And this will find the wall deep in the corner. He's in at second safely. As also on the play, a run comes across to score.
Cliches are around for a reason, and that hit right there is a reason they say baseball is a game of inches, right? Just barely fair, but that's not much consolation to the guy standing on
はい、感情法ですね。
the mound. Nice RBI too bad.
Well
素直に
hit
喜
to
ぶよ
right,。but foul.
素直に喜びなさいよ。
Now a spin
あ
and
な
a
たの
throw
後
back
輩
to
が打ってんの
second.
よ。
Runner back safely. William, the runner at second with one away. Now a spin and another throw back to second. The next 3-2. It's the top of the zone. He struck him out looking. Digging in, Trevor Lardick, runner in scoring position with
The
Sugan.
right fielder. Trevor.
He's fallen behind now, 3-1.
3 balls, 1 strike.
This is line to left.
これは、
And this
ワンダー
is
でベンチ。
turning ugly now as this ball's down for extra bases.
7-0。
He pulls into second safely as a run will score on the play as well.
Just some more of the same from him. He's been clutch all year
Yeah.
with runners in scoring
3年
position,
目になりそう
and
だ
he
な。
does it again here with
怪我もあった
Riding
し
into
ね
the。box, Tony William. He's doubled and singled in 4 at-bats in this contest. And it's fouled away. A 1 pitch on its way. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Center fielder giving chase. He gets there to make the catch, and that ends the inning. 9-3, the final tally here in this one. The Bulls took the lead in the second inning and rode that until the very end.
感情法。
Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 31 minutes.
AAA baseball for you. Domingo Robles is on the mound for game 2. Dan Plesac, what's the word on him?
Hey, in his last start, he picked up his 9th win of the season. It's always nice to get into double digits, and nothing he'd like to do more than to
これは、
And
取ら
we'll
れ
have
た。
to leave it there as the play is made here to end the inning. Digging in for his second at-bat, Tony William. And a foul tip held on to here at strike 1.
Like that pitch there, lefty on lefty matchup, curveball away to a lefty, smart pitch.
And he pumps the fastball by him at 94. It's 0-2.
Hey, down 0-2, he better be leery of this guy's nasty changeup. He has the ability to bury it down and away or down and in wherever he wants to. So you got to be on point with this one.
Popped him up.
いや、
Pena is there for it. And that ends the inning. Can't start any better than this. He's set. 7th inning ready to roll, and set to go is the second baseman, Tony William. Tried to check it, and it's 0-1. Behind 0-2 now. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. Breaking ball that time that misses out of the zone.
Hey, the fish ain't biting there on that 0-2 breaking ball, but you got to be careful because this pitcher might throw him another one.
2 balls and 2 strikes now.
Hey, get a good one. Get a good piece on it, huh? Let's go.
Swung on in the dirt for the 3rd strike. The throw to first is in time, 1 down. Settling in now, Tony William. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. 9th inning begins as the first pitch is taken for ball 1. Good pitch there down below the zone. Got him to go after it. One and 2 now. Beeks has a good reputation for preventing the long ball. One swing can change the complexion of the ball game when you're coming in late, but he rarely lets that happen. Part of what makes him as effective as he is. Well, when you're going as well as he is, not even a 2-strike count is going to get in your way.
Yeah, Matty, he's having a monster season, well over 300. Right there, when you're feeling that confident at the plate, it doesn't matter what the count is. You're willing to go deep and still feel confident.
He swings and misses. Throw down. And no throw, in fact, as he'll just hang on to it.
That was about as easy as they come right there. Hard to say whether that'll be defensive indifference or a stolen base, but either way, he's into scoring position.
Right fielder.
Now in the box, J.J. Bleday. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. Taken for strike 3, the throw. And no throw, in fact, as he'll just hang on to it. Next will be the designated hitter, Elvis Vizcaíno. And now those that have stuck it out tonight come to their feet. And strike 3 called on a pitch that looked out of the zone. And that's the kind of ball game it's been for these guys, as this one is officially put into the books.
Final line score. First for your victorious home team. 5 runs on 11 hits. 1 error. They left.
The game's future star. Now at the plate, Tony William will get to take his first cuts here.
Tony William.
From the belt, the pitch. Line towards center field. Gerber is there to put it away, and the runner will be forced to retreat back to first. Ready now, Tony William.
Now batting. Second baseman. Tony.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch.
Ball.
Good speed at first and good speed with a guy at the dish. Going to be tough to double up these guys. If you're an infielder, got to get rid of it quick.
And the runner back. And again a throw. And a dive, but he's back in there. Runner at first here, one man out. Now a ball lined toward the alley in left center, and that'll split the gap as it should be extra bases. This will kick up against the wall now, and they've got him hung up out there between second and third. The throw pulls him off the bag. Off the bat, it was pretty clear right away that.
Oh.
Standing in now with runners in scoring position, Elvis, and he could give his guys an early lead if he can come through here.
脳筋で草。
First pitch of the at bat.
この脳筋を誰か止めてくれ。
Lifted in the air out to left. Sharp is there. Let's see if they test it. Now the relay home. And they'll tag him out at the plate. And that will keep our ball. Trying to pick things up where we left off. Tony William, he'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here. 1-0 the count. 2 balls and no strikes.
何のことかな。
Hey, we're patient up there.
Now the 2-0.
Ball 3.
Not the way you'd like to start this 5th inning, falling behind 3-0 on the count. It's about time he starts throwing some strikes.
And a good comeback there. It's 3-1.
まあ2000番ぐらいじゃないですか。
all takes. He's showing a lot of patience here.
And I like that from a guy like him, Matty. He can do it.
This one smoked the other way, high and deep to left. Oh, and this deflects right off him. But that'll stay in the park as it's off the left field wall. And he is into third with a leadoff triple.
スリーベース。
Well, you really can't fault the effort out there in left field. Maybe a better break or route, and he catches this one, but who knows? Once it got by him, there was no way he was preventing the triple.
Now batting, the first baseman, Richard Mercado.
Souza is there, and that should be deep enough to score the run. And not in time as the run scores.
Well, that wasn't your...
Digging in and looking for more, Tony William bats here with a double and a triple on his line in this one. Had him reaching there on the first pitch as this is fouled off to the left. It's 0-1. And a check swing here. Did he go around? No, says third base umpire Clyde Washington. It's ball 1. Line fouled off to the left and a few rows back. Both teams with 8 hits in this one. Down the first baseline, but this is a foul ball as the count holds steady at 1-2. And this one runs in on him as he can't get his arms extended. A great pitch there, and the inning is over. All set to start the 9th in this one, and set to go is the second baseman, Tony William. Popped him up. And he'll indeed make the play in foul territory for the first out. And guys, a very important outing turned in on the mound for the man you see right there. He was a big factor.
さすがに上がれるでしょ。あ、もうオーガストだからもうこれ上がれないな。来季か。来季っぽいな、この感じだと。4番レフト。100安打いきたいね、100安打。100安打は最低だな。100安打30通りは行きたい。
Welcome to MLB The Show and this presentation of minor league baseball. Trevor Richards, a right-hander from MLB. Into the box now, Tony William, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. Trying to lay one down here, but he misses strike one. Yeah, you should take a look at our visiting club as they enter play here this evening. They come in trying to put together a complete ball game as they've lost their last two.
Yeah, Matty V, and you know what, D-Roll, this is when you really get tested. They call it the dog days of August for a reason. When you're struggling like this team is right now, the games get long.
A swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that will do it. We've played an inning, still... Now at the plate, Tony William. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Yeah, but it was a good changeup, Matty. Good arm action on that pitch. Look for him to try and stay back a little bit more. Let the ball get a little deeper. Don't be shocked if this pitcher tries to rush a heater right here.
Groshans takes charge out there, and he stays with it for the second out. Stepping in, Tony William. He flew out in his last at-bat. First pitch coming, here it is.
タイムよいしょ。Yes.
Off-speed pitch, just missed inside. Spindler leads off first with one away. Changed up on him and dropped it in for a called strike.
Hey, get your pitch up there, kid. Let's go now.
And he lays off a pitch down and away. Ball two. He broke out the slide step there, Danny.
Yeah, he's clearly thinking about the steal right here. Didn't happen, but the cat-mouse game continues on.
Ball even at 2-2.
One time.
From the stretch.
3 balls, 2 strikes.
We could see the runner in motion here on a 3-2 count with one out. There's a pretty good chance he's going to get a pitch to swing at, and if not, it's ball 4 anyways.
Digging in, Tony William.
Now batting, second baseman.
First pitch of the at-bat. High in the air out to center field. Center fielder on the run. He's there and records the first out.
And he just keeps on going and going. That's save number 35 for the season. And he's proven to be as reliable as anyone in the game.
Tonight's ball game comes to a close, 3-1 the final. The Bisons took the lead in the fourth and held on until the end. Nate Pearson earns his 6th winning decision in this one. Ryan Dull earns the save out of the bullpen, his 35th of the campaign. So that just about does it. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, and our entire crew, I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, make your way on over to theshownation.com.
Our final line score. First for the victorious Barons. 3 runs on 8 hits. No errors. They left 15 runners on base.
Minor League Baseball is live and on the air on the show. Tonight, the rubber match of this 3-game series between the Buffalo Bisons and the Durham Bulls. It's baseball on the show, and it's coming up next. Connor Fisk starts the game on the mound for the third and final game of the series. What do we need to know here, Danny?
Well, this guy's kind of unique. How about a 5-pitch repertoire that he has? That gives him a lot of options for both righties and lefties. And if he's on, he could be really tough to hit.
Standing in, Tony William. No one aboard for him, and 2 gone here in the first.
William.
Here it comes. And that misses ball 1. Fellas, our visiting team as they take the field after a scoreless top half. They come off another loss last time out, and in fact, they've dropped 3 of their last 4.
Yeah, Matty, this is the big one right here. They've split the first 2 games of this series. You want to steal one right here and be feeling good about yourself.
Yeah, Dero, I think one of the things you want to do, you get to the 3rd game, you'd like to win this series and finish it off by winning game 3. It's always nice to win a series, whether it's at home or on the road, so this is a big one for this ball club.
Count moves to a ball and 2 strikes now. And it's 2 balls and 2 strikes now. Sent on the ground out to second. Scooped up, throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error as this side is retired. Now at the plate, Tony William. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time.
Yeah, I understand that, Matty, but this guy's got burner wheels down the first base line. I don't think he even concerns himself with that. He has to put it on the ground. That's part of what makes him successful.
The 1-0 home.
Hey, good one up there, huh?
The 1-2 offering looked like a slider that time, but it's 2-2.
Don't be surprised if he gets another back foot slider right here. Don't think for a second, just because he took the first one, that this pitcher won't come back exactly the same way.
They see it and drive it. Let's go.
The 2-2 one more time.
Hey, be patient. Pick one out and drive it, kid. Come on, baby. See it, drive.
And he pops him up, drifting toward the left side of the infield. Large is under it, no problem, 1 away. So striding in, Tony William.
Second baseman, Tony.
Good curveball there, gets the swing and miss.
Good rip on it, huh?
Driven nicely into the gap. Around first, he's digging for second. And he's not stopping, he wants 3. And he'll get in there safely. The speed they always talk about with this guy was on full display there.
Yeah, when you've got elite speed like this guy does, man, you don't need any help from the fielders to give you more time. He's thinking extra bases as soon as the ball gets to the outfield. And that time, he wanted 3.
Their count now at 2-2.
もはや代名詞。
Looking for the K, here's the pitch. Breaks his bat as this one's popped up. Only play is going to be to first, so score it as an RBI ground out as the lead moves to 2. All set for the bottom of the 9th. And set to go is the second baseman, Tony William.
Tough task ahead here as this guy, one of the top save guys in the league right now. He's been very reliable shutting the door.
Come on now, one time, right here.
The 1-0 home. Now a ball rolls softly to second. On to first, and that is a huge out to start the bottom of the 9th.
ショーン・レイでコメントしててくさ。
3-2, the finish in tonight's game. The Bisons get their 30th win on the road.
見ましたよ。残しました。写真撮ってもうスクショしたんで逃げられませんよ。
Late in the season and holding a comfortable division lead, a young team is cautioned not to let up.
ピートローズ君があと1点も入ると言っている。野球トークしててくさ。
Time for baseball of the triple. Bailey Ober gets the call for game 1 of the series. Dan Plesac, what's the word on it?
Hey, man, we're getting a look at a guy that's really been struggling lately. In his last 3 starts, he has a whip of over 1.50. Lots of base runners, lots of hits, and lots of walks, and that doesn't add up to very good performances. So he's going to look to turn things around in this one here today.
Well, you take a look at our visiting club as they take the field tonight. It was another loss for them last time out, and that makes them 2-8 over their last 10 games.
Yeah, Maddie, I know they dropped the first 3 games of this road trip, but you got to find a way to shower it off.
Well, the play's been made, and that retires the side. An inning in the books tonight. Striding in once again, Tony William. He got on top of one and was a ground-out victim last time.
Yeah, Matty, expect this pitcher to try and get the same result. That's his last at bat right here. The double play is in order. Anything on the ground, the way this defense is, they could certainly roll too.
And he'll dive back in safely.
Come on, baby. See it drive it.
Ready with the 1-0 pitch.
Ball 2.
Well, you have to have a lot of confidence and composure to pitch effectively, and right now, I'm just not seeing it. He looks kind of rattled out there to me.
Here it comes, 2-0. Hit pretty well out toward right center field. Looking up is the center fielder. To the track, to the wall. See you later. Over the wall. Home run. So it's a 2-run shot to right center. 12 home runs for him now thus far as they move on top 4-0.
And with one swing at a bat, he shows you why he's dripping with tools. He's got the speed, he's got the power. You don't know how to attack this guy. You can't put him on base with a knock or a walk, or he'll just end up on second or third. And if you leave something over the heart of the plate, that's what can happen.
Striding in, Tony William. And to start out the inning, it looks like they've decided to stick with the same reliever out there, Dan.
They have, Matt. I think the way he pitched the last inning kind of inspired that. But it's not uncommon for relief pitchers to have troubles after they sit and watch their guys swing the bat a bit. We'll see if he stays as sharp as he was before.
That misses, 2-0.
Hey, you're pinched.
Too tight with that one. 3-0.
And just when you needed a shutdown inning, a leadoff walk was certainly not on the agenda. He needs to bear down right here.
3-1 the count now. Hitters count all the way. Here it comes. And that misses, ball 4 now. It's a leadoff walk to get the home half of the 5th underway. So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Rich Gallegos. 0 for 1 with a run scored thus far. Runner goes for second. Pitch misses. Tagged by Cano, and he is out at second base.
Wow, that's a big...
Tony William will stride in, but first we take you back to the 3rd as you take another look here at his 2-run homer that had him rolling early on.
Shot my 3, who's keeping score? 2 late anymore. 1 mile till we make it home. Get back.
He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Lifted the other way out to left center. Left fielder is on the move. He makes the play. Really had to hustle to get to that one. 2 gone now. And tonight's comes to an end, 6-3 the final. Durham pick up win number 70 to top the division. The game's future. At the plate, Tony William. He went deep in the contest last night.
Tony William.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Guys, you take a look at our visiting club as they enter play here this evening. It was another loss for them last time out, and that makes them 2-8 over their last 10 games.
Yeah, Matty, this team has definitely been struggling recently, and then you get a look up right now and you're going to face the ace. Somebody has to step up for this team. I'll tell you what, if they're able to score a few early runs off him and put him on the defensive, this could be a huge momentum swing for this team.
Had him fooled as he swings through the curveball. 2 down.
It's always nice to keep a guy that...
At the plate, Tony William. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. And a bouncing ball, foul. Bases are empty, 1 man out. This is hit the other way out toward left field. Zanin is in his tracks now as he makes the catch for out number 2. In now, Tony William. He flew out in his last at-bat. First offering on its way. Pitch out, nothing doing. Now a throw over. Runners back. Arturo is off of first with 2 away. Lifted the other way to left center. And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away, and that ends the inning. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Set to go is the second baseman, Tony William. In the air now, out to left. Left fielder giving chase. He gets there to make the play for the first out of the inning.
Well, this one had its moments of drama and excitement. In the end, these guys came away with the victory and look on to the next one.
4-0 the score tonight. The Durham Bulls.
With the team's chances hanging by a thread, this skipper calls for a last stand.
AAA baseball for you now on the show as we present coverage from the International League. Tonight, the opener of a 3-game series between the Durham Bulls and the Charlotte Knights. It's baseball, it's the show, and it comes your way next. Michael Kopech will be on the mound for the series opener. Dan, any thoughts?
Hey, this guy has a 4-pitch repertoire, right? And those are a lot of nice options to have. You can go hard, soft. You can go in and out. And anytime you have 4 pitches, if you can throw them for strikes, you have the big advantage.
Guys, we take a look at the home 9 as they take the field tonight. They came out on the losing end last time out and are in a bit of a skid. In fact, they've lost 7 of their last 10.
Yeah, Matty V, and you know what, D-Row, this is when you really get tested. They call it the dog days of August for a reason. When you're struggling like this team is right now, the games get long, the schedule gets long, and you start looking forward towards the end of the season.
Yeah, but you got to find a way, Dan. You know as well as I do. You got to look in the mirror. You're playing for way more, especially the way this team is underachieved. You got to keep grinding. You got to find a way to put your foot on the gas and show up to the yard every day ready to go. Get it ready, big boy. This guy's throwing 3 digits right here. The best way I can help the fans is 90 to 92, you can usually see seams. 92 to 95, it starts to really quicken up on you. Over 3 days.
Hits it high and deep out to center field. Center fielder looking up, still going back.
Yes!
And that one is gone on a 2-strike count with 2 away in the inning.
よっしゃ。
So it's a solo shot to dead center, number 13 for him on the year, and that will break the seal early here. It's quickly 1-0.
第13号ソロホームラン。
What a way to get things started while playing on the road. Top of the first and a big fly, just like that, they take the lead.
Stepping in and ready for another shot, Tony William. He went deep in his first at-bat. We'll see what he's got in store for us here.
Well, you don't see this very often, Matty V, a 2-strike straight changeup, but this guy changeup is one of the best in the league. We'll see if he tries that different approach this time, and maybe if he gets to 2 strikes, try to use the fastball a little bit more than that straight changeup.
And here's a slider that runs inside that time, and that'll keep him from diving out over the plate.
Well, this team, they're swinging at everything, but that pitch was just a little too far out of the strike zone.
Fouled away. Duggar on at first, nobody out. And he struck him out.
Wow, that's one of the toughest.
At the plate, Tony William. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Yeah, but it was a good changeup, Matty. Good arm action on that pitch. Look for him to try and stay back a little bit more. Let the ball get a little deeper. Don't be shocked if this pitcher tries to rush a heater right here.
And a fastball here that's taken for ball 2.
2-0 to a guy with this kind of pop, you better be awfully careful because he's going to be swinging out of his shoes.
3-0 now.
It's one thing to get hit around, but it's far worse when you're getting yourself into trouble by not throwing strikes. Every pitcher's been there, but it doesn't make it any less frustrating or unacceptable.
And that's through for a hit. And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now. Tony William will stand in again, but first we'll flash you back to the very first inning of the ball game. And here you go, a solo home run that had him off and running early on. From the stretch. So far this year against Southpaws, William is hitting just over the benchmark 300 plateau. Source of pride for him, I'm sure.
These are the stats the oppositions look at. Being great with runners in scoring position. He has certainly been that, and he's able to slow the moment down. Got to believe you're going to get some tough pitches in this count with the base open at first. This is where you have to regroup and find a way to get a good pitch to drive in that run.
The 1-2 is swung on and missed, strike 3.
Boy, that's the best pitch in baseball right there with 2 strikes. That elevated fastball. Every hitter thinks that, hey, they can do something with that. But
well, the lineup was clicking for him in this contest, and the man you see there was a major contributor. For that, he's the top player of the game.
The victorious 9, 3 runs, 6 hits, 1 error. They left 2 men on base.
Welcome to MLB. Coming to the plate now, Tony William, and he could give his guys an early lead if he can come through here. First offering on its way. Fellas are home 9 as they begin play here this evening. They did get the win last time out, but it hasn't been the best week for them as they've won just twice in their last 6 tries.
yeah, Matty V, and you know what, D-Roll, this is when you really get tested. They call it the dog days of August for a reason. When you're struggling like this team is right now, the games get long, the schedule gets long, and you start looking forward towards the end of the season.
Yeah, but you got to find a way.
And the throw is in time to get him to retire the side. So striding forward now, Tony William. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time.
Yeah, I understand that, Matty, but this guy's got burner wheels down the first base line. I don't think he even concerns himself with that. He has to put it on the ground. That's part of what makes him successful.
He's set the 0-1.
Outside, that's a ball. Come on, that's right here. Oh, that's off the plate. Ball 2.
It often becomes harder to hit the zone when the pressure starts to heat up.
Good pitch right here. Let's go, kid.
2-1. Here it is. Well, he just threw that fastball by him.
2-2.
Hey, this is a huge pitch right here. It would be demoralizing to watch this inning slip away.
See it. Drive it. Let's go, big dog.
Had to sit back on the changeup, and he did a good job to get the bat on that one.
Thanks, and you bang it, kid. Here you go. Hey, get your pitch up there and do something with it. Let's go.
He's set the 2-2, and he fouls this one off.
Hey, last two pitches back-to-back, off speed, then he's late on the fastball. He could pretty much do anything he wants right here on the mound.
Here's the 2-2. He stays alive, still 2-2.
4 foul balls in this AB. Pitcher cannot find anywhere to go to put this guy away.
And it's belted high and deep into right center. But that'll stay in the park as it's off the wall. 2 runs have scored. The relay, and he's in there with a 2-run triple.
A conservative approach might have been to try to sacrifice the first run of the game home, but not this guy. He takes a big rip and has himself a 3-run triple.
Now batting, right fielder, J.J. Bleday.
Pulled toward right center field. Long run for the center fielder. He's there to track it down, and that'll end the inning. Top half of the 6th about to get started, and that'll bring in the second baseman, Tony William. First pitch hack in here, and that's the first strike. Hit hard to third, and just past his outstretched glove into left, a base hit.
Sometimes you just got to trust your hands. That pitch probably wasn't even in the zone, and he was able to fight it off for a base hit.
Now batting, right fielder.
Throw over to first, and he'll dive back in. And another throw over, and he just manages to get his hand in. And yet another throw over, and he'll get dirty, but he's back in safely. And again a throw over, and he'll get back in safely. He's running. Pitch outside. The throw. Not in time. He's in there at second.
Well, they threw over there multiple times thinking he was going to try to swipe that bag, so they were onto him, but he just waited it out and took off when he had the chance. Nice job of base running there.
Now, come on, now, one time.
And he misses there for ball 4, so runners are at first and second now with nobody out. Ready for another shot now, Trevor Larnach. He's singled in 2 trips to the plate thus far. Hit in the air down the right field line. Long run for the right fielder, and he makes the catch in the corner. The relay throw, the tag, and they got him at third. It's a double play. Ready once again, Tony William. He singled his last time up.
Tony.
Fouled off.
Job.
Pilkington, originally from Mississippi. He was selected in the 3rd round during the first-year player draft of 2018.
Hey, this guy hasn't reached the big leagues yet, but he's coming. You're going to know his name at some point. He just got a few more developmental things to work on.
And rarely do you see a player of his caliber fooled that badly. Stepping up now, Tony William. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Yeah, and he didn't put up much of a fight either, Matty. Gotta find a way. Can't go down 3 pitches. I don't care if you're staring at him or swinging at him. You have to find a way to make this pitcher work a little bit harder.
Trying to hang a 0. Here's the pitch. And it's fouled away. A pause and the 0-2. Now a ball hit sharply toward third. And this will find the wall deep in the corner. Tack on another here as the runner scores from second. It's an 8-1 ball game.
Yeah, Matt, hard to stay focused on the game when the score is this far out of hand, especially when you're on the losing side of it. Even as broadcasters, it can be a little bit challenging to stay fully dialed in. Wow, a 9-out save? That's 3 full innings. You don't see that very often these days. It's awfully nice to have a guy in the back end of your bullpen that can pitch that kind of work.
Victorious Bulls, 9 runs, 14 hits, 1 error.
Minor League Baseball is live and on the air on the show. Tonight, the rubber match of this 3-game series between the Durham Bulls and the Charlotte Knights. It's baseball on the show, and it's coming up next. Bernardo Flores gets the ball in Game 3 of the series. What do we need to know here, Danny?
Hey, you can tell by this strikeout to walk ratio 2-to-1 that this guy is more a pitch to contact guy than a strikeout walk guy.
Tony William is at the plate as he looks at ball 1. Fellas, you take a look at our homestanding ball club as they come into this one tonight. They come in the midst of a stretch where they've dropped 6 of their last 9.
1-1. Yeah, Matty V. And you know what, D-Roll? This is when you really get tested. They call it the dog days of August for a reason. When you're struggling like this team is right now, the games get long, the schedule gets long. You start looking forward towards the end of the season.
Yeah, but you got to find a way, Dan. You know as well as I do. You got to look in the mirror. You're playing for way more.
And he will score on the sacrifice fly as he's in with our first tally of the ball game. Stepping into the box, Tony William earned himself an RBI with a sac fly his last time at the plate. Behind on that one, now behind in the count, 0-1. Runners on first with 1 down. And a pitch out, nothing doing though, and that's ball 1. Even at a ball and a strike, here's the pitch. Good swing on a tough pitch, and he'll stick around to see another one. Back to the fastball, but it's upstairs. 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
That was a tempting pitch to swing at right there. A big power guy like this really wants something that he can elevate and drive out of the ballpark.
Let's go right here.
Here's a look over to first and a dive, but he's back. Runner at first here, 1 man out. And again a throw, keeping particularly close tabs on him. Here now the 2-2. Hit softly down the line at first. Off balance throw, but he couldn't get enough on it, so it'll be scored as an infield single. Coming to the plate now, Richard Mercado.
Richard Mercado.
Spinning a throw back to second, and they got him at second base on a good, smart play that time.
マジか。
Digging in, Tony William.
The second baseman, Tony Williams.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Gonzalez will get there, and he puts it away to retire the side. Digging in now, Tony William, a hit in 2 official trips to the plate to this point in the ballgame. First pitch of the at-bat. Line hard to the left side, but foul.
Hey, you got it. No one bet. Let's go.
Ready with the 0-1 pitch.
Inside ball.
He's already walked 2 in this inning already. This guy just can't seem to find the strike zone.
And he lays off for a ball, 2-1.
Hey, have a Rick, kid. Here you go.
Inside for a ball as he falls behind to him here, 3-1.
This is a spot you like to be in as a good hitter. Runners in scoring position and count leverage in your favor.
Here's a shot to left field and deep. Look at this. And this one is gone, a home run.
第15ツーランホームラン。
It's a 2-run shot to straightaway left, number 14 on the season, as it's now a 6-run ball game.
はい。
And with one swing at a bat, he shows you why he's dripping with tools. He's got the speed, he's got the power. You don't know how to attack this guy. You can't put him on base with a knock or a walk, or he'll just end up on second or third. And if you leave something over the heart of the plate,
New inning set to get underway,
Yeah,
and standing in is the
yeah.
power-hitting second baseman, Tony William, hit hard up the middle. And this will make its way into center field for a base hit, and the leadoff man's aboard now to open the 9th.
hey, this guy's obviously seeing the ball right now. That's another hard hit single, 3 for 4 right there. He's looking super solid at the
今
plate.
壁いらっしゃい。
Next will be the cleanup hitter, Rich Gallegos. He's 1 for 4 for the game.
Rich Gallegos.
Hit on the ground to third. He's got it. Low throw, and he can't handle the short hop.
金のロイボー。
Digging in once
ど
again,
この子できてる
Richard
かさっぱり。
Mercado.
The first baseman, Richard Mercado.
Runners on his way to third. Pitches a cold strike. The throw is well behind the play. That's an easy stolen base.
Hey, have a rip at it up there, huh?
Now the 3-2 pitch. 7th pitch of the at-bat coming up. Now a move over to first, and he's back easily. Snap throw from the catcher, but he gets dirty and gets back to the bag.
Put a good swing on it. Here we go.
Another payoff pitch. He loses him on ball 4. So digging in now, J.J. Bleday. He hits here in a spot where he might be able to put this one out of reach.
Yeah, Matt, down 5, another run across here could very well put the nail in the coffin. Mentally, they might still feel like they've got a shot if they could get out of this jam, though.
Hey, your pitch right here.
And it's up to a 3-2 full count now. Jahmai Jones waits on deck. A swing and a shot hit down the corner. Would have been a grand slam. Instead, it's a foul ball.
When the guy on the mound has complete command of his off speed, especially his changeup, sometimes as a hitter, you just have to give up pull side to stay on it.
Boy, really making him work now as the 7th pitch of the at-bat is also fouled away, so the count will hold steady at 3 balls and 2 strikes. Out of the stretch, the 3-2 pitch home. Oh, and it misses, ball 4, and that will force home a run.
And this is a great example of what happens when you can't find this.
勝ちました。
13-3, the final score. The Bulls scored a lucky 13
4打数
in this
3
one. Bailey over.
3割中7厘。14本で60打点。24盗塁。
The game's future stars are on display as minor league baseball.
Let's play ball.
Stepping into the box, Tony William, and he'll be one to watch out for in this one. Very good numbers in recent games. Throw is up the line as it gets away.
手出してやんの。
He's ready. Here's the first offering.
That's a ball.
Guys, we take a look at the home nine as they take the field tonight. They come in scuffling a bit of late, just 2-4 over their last 6 games.
Yeah, Matty B, we're looking at a team right now. They're just playing some average baseball through 4 games of this homestand. They split at 2-2, D-Row, and I think they expect a little bit more.
Yeah, and you don't want to be playing average baseball in front of your home fans. They need to find a way to win this game and try and take 3 out of the first 5 of this homestand.
He's fallen behind now, 3-1.
This is where you cash your checks right here. 3-1. You're one of the best hitters in the game. You look for situations.
やれと。
Like this.
やろうじゃないかじゃあ。
Put a good swing on it. Here we go.
And he lost him here on 3-2 as that pitch misses. It's ball 4. Now batting, Jeremy Vasquez. He was hitless in the shutout last night.
Jeremy Vasquez.
The 2-2. Sent on the ground out to second. Throw to first will get him easily, and the side is retired. So they pick up a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left.
Easy.
We'll go on to the top of inning number 2. Into the box now, Tony William. He drew a walk his first time up.
William
Has a look, now the pitch.
Ball 1, no strike.
Hey, this is a left-handed hitter that can fly down the line. If they want to turn 2, they're going to have to be almost perfect.
The 1-0 is swung on and missed, strike 1.
Threw that fastball right by him. He had no chance to get the barrel of that one.
Now a throw over and a dive, but he's back in. Larnach stands at first with 1 out. Hit on the ground down the first baseline. But this will get foul. It's a ball and 2 strikes.
Come on, baby, square it up.
The 1-2. Line towards center field. Taylor is there to put it away, and the runner will be forced to retreat back to first. Digging in the switch hitter, Hugh Gonzalez. He'll swing it from the left side right here.
This is somewhat of a cause for concern. This guy needs to hit better left against right-handed pitching.
Fielded cleanly. And there's out number 2. Digging in to try it again, Rich Gutierrez. He's off to a fast start in this one, 2 for 2, including a home run. Runners on the move for second. That's a strike to throw down.
なんで進まん
And it's
あれ
far too late as he
いや
steals
こ
a
っちやっ
second
たんだ
with
けど
ease.
さ進ま
Well,
なく
some
なった
may
んだ
say
よね
that's a question.
So
Nandaro.
coming to the plate, Tony
Nandaro.
William. He'll start things out in the sixth for a lineup that really hasn't found its groove in this one.
Yeah, only 2 hits so far, Matt, and not very many hard hit balls either. We'll see if they can start making some adjustments.
Fouled away. Popped him up. Kelly waits on it. 1 away. So stepping in, Christian Kelly.
Now batting, catcher, Christian Kelly.
Runners off for second. Strike taken to throw.
やべ忘れ
He
てた
is
ごめん
not close as he's
ごめ
in
ん
there
こ
with
れ
a
は
stolen
これは
base.
これはごめん忘
Well,
れて
this pitcher's out there just trying to get hitters out, and he's having
Nani
a hard
koitsu?
time doing that. So as a
Oya.
base runner, that's a good time to try to steal some bases. He's probably focused on controlling the running game as he should be.
And that's
Yes.
out number 1. Stepping in, Wendell
The
Rijo.
batter number 4, shortstop, Wendell.
The 1-1. And there he goes towards second. Strike called. Now the third down. And he can't hold on to the throw as it short hops him and eats him up.
肩弱くね
Now to the plate, Tony William. His last at-bat didn't go his way as he popped out in foul territory.
Yeah, Matt, he's got to make an adjustment right here. His swing definitely broke down, dropped his back shoulder, and thus the result was a terrible pop-up foul.
1 out, nobody on. Now a swing and a chopper foul right at home plate. And he chased it in the dirt. Kelly recovers, and the throw is made to record the second out of the inning. 10-1, the final lopsided score in this ball game. The Stripers seal up their 30th win at home on the season. Time for baseball of the AAA variety as the show brings you coverage from the International League. Today it's the rubber match of this 3-game series between the Durham Bulls and the Gwinnett Stripers.
よし
Bryce Wilson, a right-hander from North Carolina, is the man on the mound. Dan Plesac, what's the word on him?
Hey, Matt, we're getting a look at a guy that's really been struggling lately. In his last 3 starts, he has a whip of over 1.50. Lots of base runners, lots of hits, and lots of walks, and that doesn't add up to very good performances. So he's going to look to turn things around in this one here today.
Grounded to short,
Yoku.
reined
Yo.
in. Throw to second
Out.
for the force out, and the side is retired. Standing in, Tony William. First pitch of the at-bat.
Tony William.
And a slider tails outside for ball 1. Hit hard to third. And it eats him up a bit. And the recovery is too late as he's able to beat the throw to first.
エラー
Wow,
か
I think he took it for granted there a bit.
まあエラー
Probably
か
thought he had it in the bag, and he just lost concentration for a minute. Now his pitcher has to pick him up with 2 outs.
A dive, but he's back.
Let it rip right here. We need him.
He's set. Here comes the 1-1. Pitch outside. The throw is going to
Yes, sir.
be far too late. That's a
悠
stolen
々選
base.
手
That's pretty savvy base running, right? A lot of pitchers don't throw over twice in a row, so I think he was going on first movement, and it worked out nicely.
Runner goes for third. Pitch
盗みやすいんだ
inside
よ
the throw. Not nearly in time as he takes
な。申し訳
third
ない。
easily.
盗みやすいんで
Well,
す、あ
that
なたの
definitely
フォーム。
caught me off guard there. That wasn't exactly the
Quick
typical
G だ
steal
な、こいつ。
situation with 2 outs and a runner on second. I can't say I agree with the strategy, but at the same time, now he can score a lot of different ways.
He's set the 3-1. 2 outs here with a runner at third. Popped him up. Drury ranging into the outfield. He's there to make the play, and that'll retire the side. Into the box, Tony William.
Second baseman. Tony Williams.
He's set. Here it comes. In there. Now the throw. And he'll be tagged out at second base. All set for the start of the inning, and standing in is the power-hitting second baseman, Tony William. And he throws the fastball by him here, 0-1.
Come on, big guy. See it. Drive it right here.
Just off the outside as he can't catch the corner.
Man, this guy's had their number all game long. Up, down, in and out. He's pitching very well.
High and deep down the left field line. And this will wind up a foul ball. The 1-2 pitch. Late on that one as it's fouled off to the left side.
Nope.
Inside and a hair low. It's 2 balls and 2 strikes.
Great job to lay off that pitch after fouling off so many previous to it. I gotta believe that pitchers certainly get frustrated in these types of at-bats.
Gonna be a tough play. Throw to first gets him, so the leadoff man's retired here to begin. Leading off the inning, Tony William, and they'll need him to get something going here.
It doesn't look very promising so far in this one as we move into the later innings. Down by a bundle, it's time to get some base runners and hopefully a long ball to get them back into this one.
Little chopper back to the mound. And the leadoff man in the inning will get the job done here. It's an infield single.
Hey, I can only take you inside the mind of the batter right here. Had a lot of swinging bunts in my day. Soon as that ball hits the dirt in front of you, you are getting it down the first base line. When you smell a knock, I don't care what it looks like, you are getting it down the line.
Runner goes for second. Pitch misses low. The throw down. He's in there easily as the throw bounces on the way down. The 3-1. Now a sinker this time, but this ball stays outside as he loses him here. It's ball 4. To the plate now is the designated hitter, Trevor Larnach. He's 2 for 3 thus far.
Larnach.
And the count will be full. First and second here with nobody out.
Deep dive. Let's go right here.
And he lays off there, ball 4. So back-to-back walks have him in business here with nobody out. And that'll bring up the versatile Jung Ho Gung. And guys, this is clearly one of the bigger at-bats of the ballgame so far.
Yeah, Matt, bases loaded. They're looking to finally get that clutch hit that's kind of been elusive all day. They've had some hits, but they just haven't hit when it mattered.
Now action in the bullpen as their closer starts to get loose out there. Line drive to left. That's in there. Base hit. 1 run scores. The runner scores from second, and they inch a little bit closer. It's now a 6-3 contest. Ready for another chance? Tony William. He's 1 for 4 for the game.
打ちたい。
Hey, your turn now. No one better. You go.
First pitch coming. Here it is.
Oh.
0-1 the count.
Hey, keep it going. You right here now.
from the stretch. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2. A runner at first with no outs here. On a good curveball gets him swinging for route number.
Excellent work putting the finishing touches on this one, picking up save number 30 now on the year.
あと8分で100安打か。
AAA base. Connor Fisk, the right-hander from the state of Wisconsin, is on the mound here. Dan Plesac, what do you got?
Hey, you take a look at this guy's ERA. Any ERA under 4 is pretty good in this day and age of baseball when we have all these high-scoring, high-flying affairs. This guy knows how to pitch. He knows how to control the running game. And most importantly, he's not afraid to throw strikes. We'll see how he does in this one.
And that's too high, ball 2.
This is a spot you really don't want to be in with a great hitter like that. You can't just lay one in there, but you also don't want to run the count to 3-0.
Now the 2-0. Here's a fly ball, well hit. Center fielder going back, but he won't get there as it lands just shy of the wall. Around second, he's on his way to third. And he is into third with a 2-out triple.
And that triple could not have come at a better time. The team has really struggled the last few games trying to get over the hump, and they're looking for anything good to happen to them, and I'd say that triple definitely qualifies. They are fired up.
And the off-balance throw is right there for the third out. Now at the plate, Tony William, runner in scoring position with two gone. From the stretch. William has what you'd call elite speed. His legs are a big part of his game on both sides of the scorecard.
This is one tool, Matty, I know nothing about. I used to get to first base, hand my batting gloves to the first base coach, give daps to the first baseman and be like, yo, what's up? This guy gets on first base and he's thinking about second and third.
Now it's back to the gap in right center. And the runner scores from second as they cut away into that deficit here. That makes it an 8-5 ball game.
18本目のスリーベース。
Now batting, the left fielder, Rick Gallego.
No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike.
Hasn't seen a heater yet in this at-bat. One might be coming right here.
And he fouls this one off. William on third with 2 out. Lifted in the air out to left. Booker's there to put it away and finally put an end to the inning. Stepping up to the plate, Tony William, already 2 for 2. He'll look to add on right here. Has a look, now the pitch. Swing and a ball hit softly on the ground. To second for one, but no real shot at two as he's safe easily at first. So here's the cleanup hitter, Rich Gallegos, and he's got runners at the corners here with only one gone, and the runner back safely. And another throw over, and he has to dive, but he's back in easily. The 1-1 home. Pitch outside the throw, and it's not in time as he's in well ahead of the throw.
Well, they threw over there multiple times thinking he was going to try to swipe that bag, so they were onto him, but he just waited it out.
Digging in, Tony William, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield.
Hey now, here we go. Hey, have a rip up there right now, huh?
Trying to hold the lead, here's the delivery. Skied in the air to straightaway left. And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away, and that ends the inning. So they get 3 runs on 2 base hits, with one of them being the big home run. 5 innings complete. Charlotte's out in front here, 9-8.
One time, right here.
Striding into the box, Tony William. Couple of triples on his line so far. He's 2 for 4.
William.
He's set, and the pitch. Ground ball sent back up the middle. Anderson brings it in, and there are 2 away now. Settling in now, Tony William. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time.
Yeah, I understand that, Matty, but this guy's got burner wheels down the first base line. I don't think he even concerns himself with that. He has to put it on the ground. That's part of what makes him successful. He got the fastball where he wanted and just pulled off of it.
Oh, and it looks like a visit to the video room may be in order after that hack. It's 0-2 now. The pitch. Grounded up the first baseline, but this will wind up foul. Still 0-2.
Come on now, get your pitch up there.
Not a bad pitch there with 2 strikes, but it misses. 1-2.
You know, something to keep in mind, they're really burning through that bullpen, and this is only the first game of the series. Definitely could have an impact on the rest of the series, and maybe even the whole week ahead.
Hit down the line at first, but this is a foul ball as the count holds steady at 1-2. Here's the pitch. Inside and a hair low. It's 2 balls and 2 strikes.
Well, this is just one of those grinder at bats right here. He worked the count even to 2-2, and he's made him throw a lot of pitches.
Put a good swing on it. Here we go.
Struck him out.
Pretty textbook breaking ball for the punch out right there. Got it to bend the line, and by the time it got there, it had fallen completely out of the zone. Not much you can do with that pitch.
The left fielder, number 29.
Off-speed pitch in the dirt as he takes it for a ball. And they did some damage offensively in this one, enough to get the win, and this man led the charge. He's our top player of the game.
First for the victorious Giants. 6 runs, 15 hits, no errors. They left front.
Welcome to MLB. Now at the plate, Tony William. He had a couple of hits in that ball game last night. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Swing, line drive. That's going to be trouble. He's through first and hustling for second. And he is into second with a 2-out double.
That's what we refer to in the biz as a hanger right there. He's lucky he's getting this baseball back.
Batting fourth, the shortstop, number 16.
And the runner's breaking for third. That's a strike to throw down. Not in time as he just does get in there ahead of the throw.
And to me, they just can't let guys get lead like that, especially knowing that the guy behind the plate isn't known for his arm. Here he swipes third, and they just kind of gave it to him.
1-2. Here it is. Line hard to the left side. But this will be a foul ball.
Man, he's going to be kicking himself when he goes and watches the video after this one. That's a changeup, 2 strikes in the wheelhouse. You cannot miss that pitch.
Swung on, and he went fishing in the dirt. And the throw to first ends the inning. We've played an inning, still nothing. Digging in for his second at-bat, Tony William. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here. And a ball, 1-0.
That hook stayed up in the zone. You can see he struggled with that curveball early. He's trying to find that release point with his off-speed pitches. We'll have to see if he can find the feel for that thing moving forward.
Inside, and he falls behind the hitter now, 2-0.
Hey, you want to talk about being in a zone? This guy's been raking lately, and it all starts with his pitch selection. 2 great takes, and he's almost daring the pitcher just go ahead and challenge him.
He's got it, and he'll take it to the bag himself for the out. Now in the box, Tony William. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time.
Yeah, I understand that, Matty, but this guy's got burner wheels down the first base line. I don't think he even concerns himself with that. He has to put it on the ground. That's part of what makes him successful. Hey, I know the time runs at first right here, but if the pitcher on the mound executes, keeps the ball in play, I think good things are going to happen.
Now a changeup in on the hands that evens it at 1-1.
おい、やめろよ。代打同名してかも終わりじゃん。あいつ代打もあれやん。意外と代打でも打てるんだよ。
go right back there, but instead they decided to come in, make him prove he can adjust before you do.
Come on now, 1 pitch right here.
The 1-2. Yank fouled off to the right.
Foul ball.
Low scoring game thus far, 2-1 here in the 6th. Now a cutter, but that's in the dirt for a ball.
小園は悩んだか。
Hey, come on, big dog, get your pitch.
Cutter, and it doesn't make it back. 3-2.
Good running count right here. 3 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs, runner on first. He'll be off to the races on this pitch.
And there's a base hit on the line. Throw comes in quickly from left, so even on the hit and run, they'll hold things to first and second here.
Chalk up another multi-hit game for this guy. He is absolutely on fire. He's been on a nice hot streak as of late, and I don't...
Digging in and looking for more, Tony William. He singled his last time up. From the stretch, here's the pitch.
0-1.
And that swung on and missed for strike 1.
I can't speak from experience, but that's got to feel good right there. Throwing a nasty changeup first pitch and getting a swing and a miss on it. Now he pretty much opened up any pitch in his arsenal.
Nothing in 2 count.
当たり前だよな。俺が勝つの当たり前だ。
Stays alive, still 0-2.
Hey, right guy, right place. Here you go.
Trying to hang a 0. Here's the pitch.
I got the count 1-2.
2 down, runners at first and second.
Hey, Needy, now your turn. Hey, your pitch, your pitch.
Lays off 2-2 now.
Number 3 up right now. Cleanup guy on deck. 2 ball, 2 strike count. I think pitcher wants to make something happen right here.
Fouled off.
勝っていく。
Drive him in. Needs you right here.
In the dirt, and now let's see. And he's going to make it up to third here as he advances on the wild pitch. Coming up now on 30 pitches in the inning. And he struck him out, so he was forced to make 9. And tonight's comes to a conclusion, 6-1 the final. The Charlotte Knights took the lead in the 2nd inning and rode that.
あ、返された。 まあね。はい。ノーフォークの5連戦で終わり。ちなみに今年は勝ちましたね。はい、優勝です。リーグ優勝です。リーグ優勝です。地区優勝だね。地区優勝です。今年も。あと4本で100安打。そして残り1つで30通り。
Minor League Baseball is live and on the air on the show tonight.
ツーアウト2、3塁。
Trevor Richards gets the call for Game 1 of the series. Dan Plesac, what do you got?
菊池は抑えるでしょ。
Look at a guy that's
菊
really
池は抑え
been
る。
struggling lately. In his last 3
大丈夫。
starts, he has a whip of over 1.50. Lots of base runners, lots of hits, and lots of walks, and that doesn't add up to very good performances. So he's going to look to turn things around in this one here today.
Count now a ball and a strike. This one's outside, quite a bit off the plate that time.
I don't blame him for not coming over the heart of the plate. He circled this guy on the lineup card when he got to the yard today. He's been swinging one of the hotter bats in the game.
2 out, nobody on. And it's fouled away. Looks at a fastball low here, and it's full 3-2.
And obviously, this guy's a double threat up there. He can run, and he can go yard, too.
Looking at a fastball to end the inning. An inning in the books tonight. Ready now, Tony William. He got called out on strikes his last time through.
Yeah, always frustrating to go down looking. Everybody does it, though. You'll have a few ABs where you get completely fooled. Look for him to be on the attack early in the at-bat.
Still all zeros in the run column here in the 4th inning. Dan, does this continue, or does somebody score here?
I think this continues for a while, Matt. Both of these pitchers are throwing very well, throwing strikes, having good command of their off-speed pitches. This is going to be one of those low-scoring affairs.
やってしまった。レフトフライ。
Smith is over toward the line a bit as he takes it for the first out.
Nice. 気持ちよさそうに飛ばすな。
Now at the plate, Tony William. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it.
It's a high fly ball headed for the left field corner. If it stays fair, it's gone. And that nearly broke our tie, but instead it's a foul ball.
Good speed at first and good speed with the guy at the dish. It's going to be tough to double up these guys. If you're an infielder, got to get rid of it quick.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Down and away, ball 1.
Hey, get your pitch up there. Let's go see it. Hey, let it fly up there, huh?
He's set. Here comes the 1-1. And they pitch out here, but nothing's going on. Now a throw over to first. Runner back safely.
Hey, drive that pitch.
And again a throw and a dive, but he's back in there. Once more, a throw over, and he'll dive back in. Edwards, a runner at first with 1 gone in the inning. A little too tall that time. 3-1 now.
Team's been struggling on offense. Let your D work for you right here. Pound the zone.
High in the air out to center field. Mateo is there to put it away, and the runner will be forced to retreat back to first.
フルカウント。
Stepping in, Tony William.
Now batting, second baseman, Tony.
And prior to the first pitch, he'll look to first. But the runner's back easily. First pitch on its way. There's a swing, and he sends the ball high in the air into left field. And that's off the left field wall. Edwards ignores his coach. He's chugging for home. He comes across to score as they push their lead to 3 now.
Hey, D-Row, that's a big RBI right there to stretch this lead to 3. Takes a lot of pressure off your pitcher going into the bottom part of the inning.
Yeah, Dan, no doubt. As an offense, all you're trying to do is put your pitchers in positions to be successful. Giving them that 3-run cushion has to make you feel good.
Shane McClanahan is on to pitch here in the 8th with nobody out.
Now batting, number 16.
Into the corner and slicing foul. No one out with a runner at second.
おバカさん。
There's a swing and a high drive into left center field. Going back is the center fielder to the track. Gone! Jung Ho Gung puts 2 on the board with a home run. Number 11 for him on the season as they extend the lead to 5-0.
Not shocked by that swing right there.
An absolute
Well, in a quick series like this, you take the first one, you're guaranteed at least a split. They'll take that every single time.
The victorious Bulls, 5 runs on 9 hits, no errors. They left 9 runs.
The game's future star.
真ん中高めのまっすぐはわかんでしょ。
Connor Fisk will be on the bump for game 2 of the series. What do you have for us on him, Benny?
Well, this guy's kind of unique. How about a 5-pitch repertoire that he has that gives him a lot of options for both righties and lefties, and if he's on, he could be really tough to hit.
Fellas, our visiting team as they take the field after a scoreless top half. They come in not exactly setting the world on fire as they've dropped 5 of their last 8 ball games.
Yeah, guys, dropping yesterday was a heartbreaker without question. But you know what? You find a way. You show up to the yard today, you get out of the cab, and you watch countless hours of video, and you try and formulate a game plan to get this back to 500. 1-1 to start the road trip, and you're moving in the right direction.
I got 3 and 2.
And they're working the outer half here, but that one's wide for ball 3.
And this is where he's especially dangerous.
And you have to leave it there. This is strike 3, and that will retire the side. We've played an inning, still 0-0. Digging in, Tony William. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. Now a fastball a bit too low here. It's ball 1. Up top, it's 2-0.
Hey, you want to talk about being in a zone? This guy's been raking lately, and it all starts with his pitch selection. 2 great takes, and he's almost daring the pitcher just go ahead and challenge him.
3-0 to him now. That's lifted the other way out to left. Smith is over just a few steps to his right as he takes it for route number 2. Last half of the 7th here, and set to go is the second baseman, Tony William.
Nope.
And a fastball close, but ultimately ruled a ball, 1-0.
Man, this guy's had their number all game long. Up, down, in and out. He's pitching very well.
The 1-0. A swing and a miss, strike 1.
1-1.
There's a swing, and he sends a ball high in the air into left field. And he missed a home run by a matter of feet. It's off the wall. The relay, and he's out at third. Might have gotten a little greedy that time. Into the box now, Tony William will try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here. Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike. Changeup gets him out in front for strike two.
Man, as a pitcher, you have to love pitching 0-2. Multiple ways, up, down, in and out, throw the breaking ball. A lot of different ways to get guys out.
1 and 2.
And this one's inside and high, 1 and 2 now.
Love the high heater right there to raise the hitter's sights. Let's see if he buries something in the dirt right here.
Now it's driven the other way with some authority, headed toward the foul pole. And that'll get down out there near the wall. Edwards is on his way home. And he's safe at the plate. And it's now a 5-2 ball game. That triple just seems to be par for the course for him of late.
Yeah, Matty, he's seeing the ball extremely well. There's no doubt about that. You can see here that the body is calm. He keeps his hand back, and he just explodes through the baseball, winding up at third with another RBI under his belt.
Comes out of the bullpen to shut things down here in the ninth. There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field. Looking up is the right fielder. Gone!
メルカドの一発。
A two-run blast to straightaway right field. As they pull within one here, it's now a 5-4 game.
That, my friends, is a cardinal sin for any closer. You can't.
This evening's game comes to an end, 5-4, the final tally. Norfolk took the lead in the fourth and held on.
トニーさんよ、中1ぐらいか。嫌です。セカンドですよ、私。私セカンドなんですけど。嫌です。嫌です。拒否。14本で63打点。
Time for baseball. Standing in, Tony William take his first cuts here. In there.
ちなみに昨年が5本ぐらいだったか
Fouls
な。
are home 9 as they begin play here this evening. 4-2 over their last 6 games, including a win last time out.
おい、やめろ！おい、やめろ！おい、やめろ！すごい！変な情報入れない。勝ったからだろ。
1 ball and 2 strikes to count.
これ DM ってやったら何言うか分かんないぞ。
The 1-2.
ボロクすぎるからな。
Go over to first, and he'll get dirty when he's back in
や
safely.
ったこいつ。
Stevenson leads off
おい、
first
やっ
with
て
one
くださいよ
away.
とか言いやがったこいつ。許さねえ。
Looks like the fastball got away from him there. It's ball 2.
許さねえ。
That's a good take on a fastball out of the zone. Hey, I get it. He's looking for a ball to drive. That ball is a little bit too far up in the zone. That's one you normally pop right up.
And another throw over. And he just manages to get his hand in. And he lays off, so it's full now, 3-2.
I don't even think I need to look in the dugout on this one. I think it's safe to assume he's going to be running. Too good a hitter at the plate not to think he's going to put the ball in play.
He takes strike 3 called on the fastball. Couldn't pull the trigger, and there are 2 away.
One thing to know is not all strikeouts are created equal.
あ、そうだ、入ってますわ。
Now batting.
In now, Tony William. And he puts it on the ground to second. Scooped up. They'll whip this one to first in time, and that ends the inning. So striding in, Tony William. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. This is on the ground over to first, and he'll take it to the bag himself for the out. Striding in once again, Tony William. No hits in 3 tries so far. He's struck out once. First pitch coming, here it is. And you look at a fastball that doesn't miss by a whole lot. It's swung on and driven to right, and no doubt about it. Gone! And that 2-run home run delivers an 8th inning lead.
Yes, sir.
A 2-run blast to straightaway right field as they take the lead 4-3.
第15号。20発。
And with one swing at a bat, he shows you why he's dripping.
Ready to take his hacks again, Tony William, as he'll look to follow up the 2-run homer he launched over the wall last time up. Fouled away.
Hey, you got it. No one better.
To deliver the 0-1. And he fouls this one off.
まあモデルは山田哲なんですけど、23番だし、ちょっと背番号
Here
や
it
し。
comes, 0-2. Fouled off. Bases are loaded here, 1 man out. Skied in the air to straightaway left.
ダメだ、犠牲フライだ。
Catch will be made here. Tagging is the runner from third. And the run is in to score from third. Now a 5-3 game.
Anytime you can win a game, let alone on the road, you have to feel really good about yourself. It's not easy going into that other team's ballpark and coming out with a win, but they did just that.
Welcome to MLB The Show and this presentation of minor league baseball. Today's the rubber match of this 3-game series between the Durham Bulls and the Norfolk Tides. Rolando Palmer will do the pitching in Game 3 of the series. What's your take on him, Dan?
This guy's kind of hard to figure out. You think most pitchers would love pitching in their home ballpark, but he's struggled at home so far this season. There hasn't been a lot of home cooking for this guy, and that's something he needs to turn around in a big way.
Coming to the plate now, Tony William, and he could give his guys an early lead if he can come through here.
Keep it rolling. Here you go.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Now he goes the other way, and he got a lot of it high and deep to left center field. And that is off the wall. And the runner will score from second. And they've got the runner trapped in a hot box between second and third now. And they'll get the out here as he's run down between second and third. Riding in, Tony William, runner in scoring position with two gone. First pitch coming, here it is.
Ball one, no strike. Hey, you got it. No one bet. Let's go.
The 1-0. Misses, ball two.
No strike.
Hey, after the double at his first at-bat, looks like he's trying to pitch around this guy a little bit.
Left side, but well foul.
Hey, let it fly. Let's go. Right here.
Now the 2-1 is strike two swinging.
Two strikes. Here you go.
And he strikes him out here, so he's able to stop the bleeding a bit as this side is retired. All set for the start of the fourth, and standing in as the power-hitting second baseman, Tony William. That's lifted the other way out to left. Smith is there. One pitch, one out. At the plate, Tony William. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Tony William.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. There's a swing, and he sends a ball high in the air into left field. Going back is the left fielder.
第16号スリーラン。
So a 3-run blast to straightaway left. Home run number 16 for him on the year as they just continue to pour it on here. So that was the third home run for these guys today.
Dan, they're absolutely not going to cover off the ball. I'm curious to get your take on this. I didn't find it to be the truth. I didn't mind hitting that night. But a lot of guys say they see the ball better during the day.
Now at the plate, Tony William. He's 2 for 4 in the ballgame.
That last at-bat, he didn't crush that changeup for a home run. But listen, a home run is a home run. This guy's awfully strong, and he can hit it out to any part of the ballpark.
With this one almost in the books, the story was clearly the long ball. What are your thoughts on this offense, fellas?
Well, Matty V, I don't know what your thoughts are, D-Roll, but boy, when the weather starts to warm up and the ball starts jumping out like this, it's clear that the pitchers need to start making better pitches.
Yeah, just great approach. No one really chased today. Really stayed staunch on their ability to get that pitcher to come into the heart of the plate, and they did damage with it.
Swinging a ball line down in the left field corner. But this is foul near the seats. Full count now, 3-2.
Not a bad time right here to put that runner in motion. 3-2 count, you send the runner, and if it's a bad pitch, it's ball 4.
Swing and a miss on the fastball that time, out number 2.
In a double play situation, wow, a 9-out save. That's 3 full innings. You don't see that very often these days. It's awfully.
ホームランに打点に。さあ、シーズンの成績見ますか。はい、ここで見ます。76試合で出場して、打率が3割1分7厘、322打数102安打、2塁打16本、3塁打19本。これ結構注目。ホームラン16本、打点71、盗塁29個。まあ、取り成功率は別にまあいいんじゃないですか。うん。数字。出塁率が3割5分8厘、長打率6割3分4厘、OPS992 ってことで、前年を大きく上回る好成績マークしました。まあ能力が上がってきてるってことですからね。もう成長した風に言うんだったら木製バットに対応し始めたってことですね。はい。ディビジョンシリーズ進出ですよ。レイルライダーズと試合ですね。 2年連続のディビジョンシリーズ。まあ、マイナーですけど。さあ、ここで活躍して、さあ、これで終わります。ディビジョンシリーズっていうか、ポストシーズンやって終わりましょう、今日は。ね、こんな感じです。今季の成績ですね。いや、2年間マイナーで過ごしたの初めてな。RTTS やってて。こんな長くやると思わなかった。まあ、怪我もあったしね。
From the belt, kicks and deals. Bettis, a right-hander who stands an even 6 feet. He was taken in the second round back in the 2010 first-year player draft.
I know this guy hasn't turned out the way everyone expected, but he's still young. I don't think you can give up on a guy that has a tool set like this.
The 1-1. In the dirt here, and he'll rein it in as the count moves to 1-2. And he lays off it to even the count 2-2.
Pretty good breaking ball to lay off of right there. If I'm pitching, I might think this guy might be sitting on something off speed.
Lifted the other way out to left center. Left fielder giving chase. He gets there to make the catch, and that ends the inning. So they get a man to second here in the top half. So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Tony William. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Almost, Matty. Almost deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on.
At the plate, Tony William. And a good spot for that pitch as it's chopped foul. Here comes the 0-1. Now a fastball off the plate away, a ball and a strike. Tries to change up on him there, but it's a ball, 2-1. Bases are empty, 1 man out. And it's fouled away. And this is swung on and missed, so it's 2 up, 2 down to start the 5th. In now, Tony Williams to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
And kind of shocked he got blown away.
And it looks like they'd rather go after the next guy as the intentional walk signal comes here with 2 away.
Well, they felt it was better to take the bat out of the hands of a guy like that. He's just too dangerous, and they decided they'll...
Go now.
At the plate, Tony William. First pitch of the at-bat.
Hey, this is a left-handed hitter that can fly down the line. If they want to turn 2, they're going to have to be almost perfect.
Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike. Arturo at second. Edwards is over at first with 1 away. Just behind the fastball there, 2 strikes now.
Hey, he's got excellent stuff working right now. Somebody has to make an adjustment. You're seeing a lot of late swings. No one's getting the front foot down. No one's getting the barrel to the baseball.
Now a fastball, but that's easy to lay off, and it's back to even at 2-2.
Looked like he just tried to do too much with that fastball right there. He overthrew it a little bit. That's pretty much the case when you airmail a fastball like that.
Here now the 2-2. Runners are at first and second with 1 away. Now a hard liner. Foul.
You know, taking you inside the mind of a batter right here, you can't get in auto swing mode. You still have to control the strike zone.
Another 2-2 offering. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Dominguez is there, 2 gone.
Hey, it's hard to win games at any point, but to win games on the road, especially in this ballpark, so they are very happy with this win.
Before we take our leave, time for a look at our final line score here in what turned out to be a close 2-run victory.
第2戦。いや、マジであるよ。
He's out. That's ball 4. You're out. Out.
Second inning set to go, and that'll bring in the second baseman, Tony William. In there, no balls and a strike. That's lifted the other way out to left. Tuckman comes in a few steps as he hauls it in for the first out. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Tony William. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Almost.
Swing and a high drive to right center field. And this ball is gone. No chance to make a play on that one. So it's a 2-run shot to right center. His first homer here in the series, as it's now a 3-2 ball game.
ポストシーズンでホームラン打ったかな前。多分打ってなかったはず。
Hey, that's the price you pay right there when you try and sneak a fastball past this guy. Power hitter, and every power hitter in the league knows you got to start with the numero uno, number 1.
Trying to pick things up where we left off, Tony William. He comes in 1 for 2 with that home run he hit earlier.
And that last at-bat when he went deep, he turned around a pretty good fastball. So I'm kind of thinking this guy's a good fastball hitter. So I might want to move that ball up and down and in and out and try not to throw it right down the middle of the plate.
A ball and a strike now. Lifted in the air out to left. Tuckman will reach out with one hand to make the catch on the move, and that ends the inning. So striding forward now, Tony William, 2 away here in the 8th, and time's running out on him, Danny.
Yeah, they don't have a lot of outs left to work with, so it's time for someone to make something happen if they're going to get back into this thing.
The 1-0 home. Hit on the ground out to short. Reined in. Throw in time, and the side is retired. So it's no runs on a hit, no errors, and a man left. Home half of the 8th, straight ahead. Every game has its offensive stars, and in this one, he arguably shined the brightest. He's our top player of the game.
Yeah, he really made it happen with that.
一勝いっぱい。
Having split the first two in an extended series, the emphasis is on grabbing the upper hand in Game 3.
第3戦。よしよし、先手取れてるよ。
Here's the pitch.
The second baseman, Tony.
Oh, that pitch is out.
The 1-0 home.
2-0.
Looks like that bomb earlier in the inning kind of put this pitcher on the defensive, not being very aggressive
それ
right
が
now.
理想だね。
Swinging puts a charge into this one high and deep, and you can't forget about it. This ball is gone.
文句なし。第1号。第2号か。ポス
A
トシーズン
solo
第2
shot
号。
here to straightaway right field. His second home run of the series, as it's now a 2-0 ball game.
Well, it's very early, but he's looked out of sorts from the beginning. They've already roughed him up for 2 homers, and they're not done yet. We'll see if he can regroup or if he blows up. Could go either way at this point.
Stepping up now, Tony William, runner in scoring position with 2 gone.
Yeah, in his last at-bat, he hit a changeup out for a home run, so it'll be interesting this AB to see if they give him a steady diet of fastballs.
And that misses for ball 1. Got him out on his front foot there as it swung on and missed for strike 1.
Got to sit middle when a guy's trying to pitch around you. If he's going to give you first base, take it.
And he just misses inside with the fastball there. A swinging bunt out in
お、
front
こ
of
れ
the plate.
面白いけど。いや、ダメか。
Throw to first in plenty of time, and the side is retired. So no runs here on a base hit, no error. Ready for another shot now. Tony William. He comes in 1 for 2 with that home run he hit earlier. Fouled
その
away.
試合見れないからさ。
Line toward the gap in left center. And that's into the outfield for a 1-out base hit.
Hey, not a bad pitch right there. Off-speed pitch down in the zone. You thought he would set that up pretty well. The previous pitch was a real good fastball up.
Yeah, I think the hitter was sitting all over that one, Dan. I really do. He saw that fastball up for show. I think he thought to himself, here comes the off-speed.
Tony William will stand in again, but first we'll flash you back to the very first inning of the ball game. And here you go, a solo home run that had him off and running early on.
Here we go.
From the belt, kicks and deals. A bouncer up the middle.
ちょっとしくったか。
Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error as the side is retired.
よしよし、2勝1敗。
Before we take our leave, time for a look at our final line score here in what turned out to be a close 2-run victory.
目削る、あら、2試合目削るして、あれですか。まあ、怪我してるからね。そうだ、怪我してるから。っていうのもあるかもしれない。ディビジョン突破して、さあ、リーグチャンピオンシリーズ。やっぱマルは信じれるわ。
Stepping into the box, Tony William, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. Lifted the other way down the left field line. Left fielder giving chase. And he makes the catch in the corner. Coming to the plate now, Tony William. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out.
And he is tagged out here. Boy, a bad mistake that time. New inning set to get underway, and standing in is the power-hitting second baseman, Tony Williams. Hit hard back up the middle, and that's a base hit. So a little first pitch swing in there as he's on to kick off the inning.
There's a hard hit ground ball. Pitcher not able to get a glove on it. Hard single up the middle.
Yeah, watch your lips right there, Dan. Sent it back right where it came from.
Digging in, Tony William, 1 for 2 on his line so far in the game. First pitch on its way. No balls and 1 strike.
All you want is the leadoff man to get on to start a big inning, maybe get a big rally going to claw your way back into this ball game.
And a drive hit well out to right field. Stay in the park as it's off the wall. And they've really got something going here. Runners at second and third to start the inning.
As we take a look at this one, you can...
Leading off the inning, Tony William, and they'll need him to get something going here.
It doesn't look very promising so far in this one as we move into the later innings. Down by a bundle, it's time to get some base runners and hopefully a long ball to get them back into this one.
Sharp is right there as he puts it away, no problem for the first out. Digging in now, Tony William. He's 2 for 4 in the ballgame. Here comes the first pitch.
Counts 1-0.
Yeah, the rain starting to intensify here. It's coming down a little heavier now. We'll see how much longer the umpires can wait.
Yeah, Matt, right now, this doesn't look too good. I wouldn't be surprised if we don't see the umpires come out and bring the ground crew out here. The infield around the mound and around the home plate area is really getting soaking wet. And I can't anticipate this going on very much longer.
On a line, that's a base hit into left field.
He doubled up on the heater right there. First one, he blew right by him. Second one, timing was on point, and he was able to get a hit.
Wow, that was a fun one to watch. A great game for guys with the sticks, but pitchers, not so much. A classic slugfest, and they walk away on top in the end.
Every game has its offensive stars, and in this one, he arguably shined the brightest player of the game.
Yeah, he delivered with runners in scoring position a couple of times in this one. Finished with 5 RBIs, and that was obviously a huge factor in them claiming the victory here.
いやー、これは巨人対横浜。超バカ試合しててくさ。 ソーダジュニアいるじゃん。
That in third.
He's ready. Here's the first offering.
Tony.
Hit sharply on the ground. Oh, what a stop! Touche, sir.
マジか。
Three thumbs up here in the booth following this gorgeous play at second base.
一周とは
It's on to the bottom of the first. No score on the show. Stepping into the box, Tony William. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time.
William.
Now a swing and a miss. Took something off that one, and it's strike one. 1-1. One out, nobody on. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. Right side, hit hard. Scooped up. And that's the second out.
Sa, また点の取り合いになってますね。
Second baseman. Tony.
Trying to hold the lead. Here's the delivery.
Ball in. Find a gap, kid. Find a gap.
Ready with the 1-0. Hard hit ball to second. Reined in. And the 2-out threat will not come to pass as the inning is over. So digging in now, Tony William.
The second baseman. Tony William.
First pitch coming. Here it is. And that misses inside 1-0.
Hey, they say solos won't kill us, but I gotta believe this guy's looking to do exactly that.
Hit hard but fouled off toward the dugout. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Oh, and this one is hit a ton to center. Racing back to center fielder.
Yes,
Here. This game is tied.
よっしゃ。
So it's a solo shot to dead center. His first homer so far in the series. As they pull even, it's 6-6 now.
はい。
Big time at bat right there. Team trailing, and he ties it up with a bomb. Interested to see how this one finishes out.
バックスクリーン。よっしゃよしよしよしよし。
Tony William, runner in scoring position with 2 gone.
In the last at-bat, Matty D, that was a changeup he hit to straightaway center field. This guy looks to hit the ball right through the middle of the diamond, and if you elevate the ball...
Well, the left fielder's on it, and that retires the side.
勝った連勝。
Every game has its offensive stars, and in this one, he arguably shined the brightest. He's our top player of the game.
My nights are filled with wonder. I can't believe you thrill me like you do. And I watch you when you're dreaming. I thank my lucky
It can never be emphasized enough to young players the importance of closing out a playoff series when the chance presents itself.
Sa, ポストシーズンは22の7。3ホーマー4打点。ちょっとテレビ見ながら。テレビというか、ちょっと YouTube 見ながらね。
So coming to the plate, Tony William. He'll get to take his first cuts here.
Tony William.
From the belt, kicks and deals. Pitch inside. The throw is not in time. Close, but he got in there safely.
Some managers treat the postseason as a time to be aggressive, and that's exactly the case here. They had the speed burner on the move, and it worked out nicely for us.
Belted high and deep into right center. Looking up is the center fielder. At the track, the wall. And that one is gone.
さあ
So it's a
2
two-run
年連
shot
続
to right center.
イン
His
ターナ
second
ショナ
home
ル
run
チャン
of the
ピオンへ
series, as it's now a 2-0 ball
トミ
game.
What a way to start this one off. Scoreless top of the frame, and you answer with a bomb in the bottom of the first.
いやマジトリプル A のチームがねこうやって活性化してるってことは将来っていうかまあ日本もそうですけど
Ready to take his
Yeah.
hacks again, Tony William, as he'll look to follow up the two-run homer he launched over the wall last time up. Upper part of the zone there, but taken for a strike.
Right here, one time, kid.
And he falls behind 0-2. And rarely do you see a player of his caliber fooled that badly, but he was tied up in... Tony William will stand in here, but before he does, let's take you back to the very first inning. This was a two-run home run right out of the gate that really got these guys off to a fast start. Here it comes, 1-0. Lifted the other way out to left center. Gerber will slide over and put this one away, and that's out number one. Bottom of the inning now, and that'll bring in the second baseman, Tony William. First pitch on its way.
William.
Good eye, good eye. Hey, come on, big dog, you pitch.
Fastball high, and it's quickly 2-0. With this one almost in the books, the story was clearly the long ball. What are your thoughts on this offense, fellas?
Well, Matty V, I don't know what your thoughts are, D-Roll, but boy, when the weather starts to warm up and the ball starts jumping out like this, it's clear that the pitchers need to start making better pitches.
Yeah, just great approach. No one really chased today. Really stayed staunch on their ability to get that pitcher to come into the heart of the plate.
いや
They
マジ
did
この
damage
ポ
with
スト
it.
シーズン短期決戦での
Hey, this guy's having a big series in the postseason. It looks like to me that the moment isn't too big for him. He's slowing the game down. He looks terrific.
Yeah, absolutely. Postseason monster right here, having a huge series. Any big leaguer can have their moment mid-May, but to do it when it gets cold outside means everything.
On the pitch out pays off as he is nailed at second base.
やったーインターナショナルのチャンピオンだ2年連続やったぜトリプルいやマジこのマジでマイナーのチーム強いってことはまあそうなんですけど将来絶対優勝しますよこれ
In a close game like this, you look for that one guy who produced when it mattered most, and this is the guy. He's our top player of the
若手
game.
がこう生き
Yeah,
生き
no
してるってこと
question.
は
He was a tough out up there.
未来を背負うわけですよ。他球団でもそうだけど他球団とかね移籍してもねはいラシナルチャンピオンシップ2年連続さあ行きましょうなんでだよなんでだよパトリック・ノースレイドか短期決戦今季好調ですからねなんだろこの戦力が強いんだよな感情報もいれば JP クロフォードもいるし リチャード・ベルカドもいるし強いよ2軍の層が。
Into the box now, Tony William, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one.
Tony William.
From the stretch. William is really quite an athlete. Not only does he drive the ball with great power, but he's also a big-time threat on the base pass. He can really fly.
Yeah, Matty, this guy's got tools oozing off him. When he gets out of the car at the stadium, you know he's going to impact the game, whether with his legs or with his bat.
So stepping in, Tony William. He reached on a single in his first try. Off the plate and away there. 1 ball, no strikes.
Boy, nice day.
Lifted the other way down the left field line. And that will end up a foul ball. The 1-1.
Ball, that's off the plate.
Nice take right there.
You're lucky if you get one pitch a night right down the middle. Cannot be late on that fastball.
He got him. Lively fastball that time, and it puts an end to the inning. Striding forward now is the DH, Alec Thomas.
The designated hitter.
あ、見れるんだ。
Thomas.
Here's the 0-1. They're down the line at third. Gung is there, one there, and the won't nearly be in time as he's there easily. Digging into the batter's box next is John Hicks. He comes in 1 for 2 with that home run he hit earlier. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Pitch is a cold strike. The throw way late. He's in there easily at second. Digging in to try it again, Tony William. He's 1 for 2 in the ball game, and he fouls this one off.
うわ、到着育成。以上。
And that's inside off the plate with the fastball. It's 1-1. Fouled off. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Had to sit back on the changeup, and he did a good job to get the bat on that one.
That's a ball.
Misses, ball 2.
Wow, that was a close pitch on 1 and 2. The count's now in 2 and 2, but boy, that one very easily could have been called strike 3. Really close pitch.
Full count, 3 and 2. Now the payoff pitch home. And he takes ball 4, so he's on. And as you know, that often means the steal could be in order here.
Well, the reason power hitters generally draw more walks than other guys is exactly what we saw right there.
So the batting order turns over now and set to go Tim LaCastro. He's 0 for 3 so far, so he hasn't done much to help at the top of the lineup. Is put in play to the right side of the infield. He's got to hurry. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. So nothing happening this time around. Stepping in, William. First pitch coming, here it is. Fly ball into straightaway left. Left fielder is on the move. He tracks it down and makes the play to record the second out.
うわ、負けた。今年は、いやー、リベンジされた。しかもこれ去年と同カードなんですよ、実は。いやー、マジか、リベンジされた。2年連続。うわー、マジか、悔しい。
striking pitching performance kept the opposition at bay, and as a result, he's our top player of the game.
Yeah, he ended up handing things off to his bullpen.
まあ、2年連続で、ねえ、ナショナルチャンピオンシリーズ出れたんで、ナショナルシリーズ出れたんで、いいでしょう。お。あ、フェリックス・エルナンデス引退。アトランタでプレイしたんだ。へえ。ジョイボット引退。まだ現役です、彼。有表人体か。ミゲル・カブレラ引退。ロビンソン・カノーとアルバート・プホルス、ミゲル・カブレラ殿堂入り。皆さんお待たせしました。来ました。1年契約いただきました。ついに3年目で MLB デビューですか。開幕 MLB ですね、しかもこれ。MLB スターター。21本塁103打点。36盗塁。これマイナーの通算ですね。さあ、どうしよっかな。ラモン・ウリアスがいる。なるほど。どうしよっかな。一応1年契約かな。ね。はい。はい。来季から MLB です。はい、やってきましたね。はい、次回から MLB です。草。はい、まあ、次回から、はい、21歳、トニー・ウィリアム、メジャーデビューでございます。次回ね。明日やろうかな。明日もやります。はい。よかったら見に来てください。次回、第6回目、ついにメジャーデビューです。それでは、またお会いいたしましょう。お疲れ様